Wagwan. What's up, y'all? Sorry for the late start. Had a call from Pops. Let me turn that down. Yeah, I had a call from Pops. Had to take that. It was pretty important, actually. What's going on, Gracie? What's going on, M? What's going on, Sammy Calci? How y'all doing today? Hopefully, we can capture some like noobs or people new to Genshin. You know, maybe they might need some help. If not, then it's gonna be I don't know if I want to call it a showcase stream, but it'll end up being you know, just like, oh, let me see what you got type of stream. You know what I mean? Let me see. You said, whoop. Sorry to bother you, but can you help me kill Electro Seahorse? Yes. I'm not gonna do it now because Gracie, you just joined. But yeah, hopefully it's open. Is it open? You did join. Okay, perfect. Give me one sec. Let me get everything going. Hold on, we about to find out right now. How are you in the... Oh, you are in the queue. Oh, and then Gracie joined. Hey, Gracie, type that one more time. I'm not sure why it did that. Wait, how did you join? Oh, you joined before the stream ended? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Not skipping you, not like that. It's just that we're on a new stream. And they typed join before you. Oh, before I went to get meds? Oh, okay, got you. Are you confused? Gracie, what's going on? Are you confused? You seem confused. I never got to you. I had to go get... I'm pretty sure I was past the stream time. Gracie, what's going on? The forest of artifacts. I got you. Hold on, where you at? Oh, and I'm at 65, so I gotta remove some more random people. This is crazy. He not a Han. Let's try that. That worked. Leonidas. I don't know who this is. Okay, I'll do it in a little bit. On your main, what's the UID? And I see you, Em. Don't worry about it. Say what? You have silk flower grown in a teapot. I think so. Okay, I'll see you. Alright, let's get it cracking. How y'all doing today? How is everyone doing today? Y'all, I've been on this crazy marketing push. Oh yeah, hold on, let me do this. Add friend. Cause good. I'm doing good. Cause I'm about to yeah, I'm just playing cleanup. Basically. I'm doing like and I haven't even gotten a dome. Hey, what's up? What's happening, cuz? Yeah, I haven't even gotten a dome with precision yet. Like I've been playing cleanup with my business. Like it's so crazy. Hold on, which one is this? VV? Fires of purification? Wait, is this VV? Hold on. I think this is Electro. Yeah, this is the Electro domain. Okay, so that means... I'll take Rios. No. Because to break Electro, you need Cryo or Dendro. So I will take... I'll just take him. Take him and... We'll be alright. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, it's the Electro one. Yeah. This is Thunder and Fury. So usually you want to take Bennett and Kazuha? Oh, you do got Bennett. Okay, cool. What AR do you get? Ley lines? I honestly can't even tell you. It's been so long. I've been this AR for so long, I couldn't even begin to tell you. What's going on, Apple Jacks? How art thou? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. About to put some hydro in it. Wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Now he can benefit off of this. Yeah. Alright, so because I'm running with you, we're gonna upgrade a little bit. Okay. Do you know where silk flowers are growing? Leeway. Left of Chising. I hope I was able to type that in. But yeah, what's happening with you, man? Applejacks, you still making slappers? I haven't seen anything show up on my feed, bro. Chilies grow. Uh-oh. Stop, stop, stop. I'm trying to remember exactly who Ocean is. Because I was going to take somebody answer their questions, but... Let me see. You in stream? What? M, why are you texting? Bro, you are so rude, cuz. Gracie. Do you see this? This fool is trying to message me while I'm in the stream. M, you out of pot. You gotta apologize. You gotta apologize to Gracie, cuz that was so cold. But yeah, no, the peppers, they're kind of all around Leeway. I can't really tell you exactly where they are. I have them marked though. No, I see yours. The only time I don't see like a message is if it's like cussing or something like that. What's going on, Gabby? How you doing, cuz? Gabby, I kid you not. I cannot stop listening to that song. I know you're probably tired of me bringing that up, but it's just the fact of the matter. And I'm talking about that collab one. I cannot stop listening to it, and I don't know why. No, I see your question. It's when I'm on Streamlabs, I can't see them. Like, if I'm on Streamlabs, I can't, like, I probably won't see them if I'm doing Streamlabs. But I'm straight from the PlayStation, so they show right up on the screen. But yeah, silk flowers, they are here. So this side, that's why I said the left of Chising. So Chising is here, they're here. They're all around the outside. Like, that's where you see silk flowers. And then they're also along this bridge and kind of down that way, and also along this bridge and kind of down that way a little bit. There's a bunch of them right in here too. So from like back here all the way down through here, there's a whole bunch of them. No, you good, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. You said because it's a vibe? Yeah, I mean, it should be a vibe. Yeah, so today, you know, I think what we finna be doing in downtime is if no one needs like really any assistance or whatever, then on. That might have something to do with it. There we go. Come back down here, big fella. You don't like physical damage. I see a Bennett. Pop. Yeah. If we're going again, I'll pop a couple more buffs. Because I purposely made like a grip of them. Wait, what just happened? Oh, he must have went to my teapot. Error max 100. Wait, what happened? No, you can join the teapot. It's not like you could do anything in there. Move it to the left, 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 left. Move it to the right, right, right. Swag, swag. Got one more time? Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to do low-key meme damage. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Yeah, you can take the mint. I ain't tripping. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to sit still because you're doing too much. Yay! Heal. Yeah. Nouvellette. This dude is stupid. I can't wait until I'm done with this freaking build. Yeah, look around. That's not even, you know, I haven't even gotten to doing my teapot. Have I showed you guys the teapot that I was gonna be working on it, but yeah. Don't think I saw a mention to see this. You done? That was quick. Shoot, okay. Alright, Gracie. You already know what the swag is. Did I send a friend request? I think I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm finna be cleaning out that friend list. That way it'll make it a lot easier for you guys to join. Like, I'm just gonna dedicate my PlayStation friend list, like, just to, like, Genshin and Honkai. Well, Honkai's not the issue, but for Genshin. You know what I mean? And then M. So what we doing, M? Whoops. What we doing, man? Are we kicking it, chilling? Or are we doing content? Or, like, what we doing? What we doing? What's up, Yao Yao? What's happening with you? You about to work on Yao Yao? Hey, real quick, did you finish a character? Weapons done. That'll be leveled passively. HP, 44k. You don't necessarily have to re-roll these two. I mean, you don't necessarily have to re-roll anything. And then for Yao Yao, I'm assuming your, what level is she? 68? 70. Black Tassel. Honestly, I recommend a energy recharge weapon. Whether it be for Vonius or the Star Glitter. If not that, then an energy recharge timepiece. It's just a recommendation. You're going to find yourself wanting to hit her burst constantly. And you're not going to be able to. Layla's shield? No, Layla's shield is... Yeah, no, Layla's dope. Now, as far as Yao Yao is concerned, I don't remember what her boss is. I have a feeling it's the chicken. You said what? I'm going to drop a new PS5 today. You going to drop a new PS5? Wait, what? Do you mean you going to drop on a new PS5 today? Lord, I pray that's what he means. PS5s is not cheap. Hey, man, what you finna do today? Yeah, so I'm finna just grab this PS5 and just let go of it. Yeah, I'm just finna just like, oh, it needs that. It needs the Dendro Cube. Now remember M. Character, weapon, talents. At your AR, character, weapon, talents. Just remember that. Don't touch artifacts until you're done with those three. That could be what he's doing. He could be taking a tripwire approach. What is the tripwire approach? I'm pretty sure if anybody's new here, they might be like, what the heck is that? We had a guy who used to be in Dome Precision, and what his approach was he was going to, oh, give me one sec. what his thing was he was gonna level every character and talent and everything on his account first, and then go farm artifacts. You know what I mean? Did I see your crown? Nah. What, a crown on what? We talking about you crown Layla? I mean, that's not bad, but did you? Where'd it go? Yeah. Can you imagine if this character was the way she was actually supposed to be? Yeah! Steve! In the building and a place to be. In a building and a place to be. It be Steve. Steve is gonna let you know. Come on. Steve gonna let you know how he's feeling. Steve gonna let you know. Your center has a 98% CR and 151 crit damage. That's actually not bad. In my opinion, that's actually really good. I think the crit rate is, for my taste, that crit rate is way too high. But I think it's still really good. I think there's nothing wrong with it. There's a crown on Layla. Shoot, okay, let's see. First things first, what did he crown? He crowned, you crowned the normals, huh? You crowned a skill. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. The meme gene is starting to deactivate. I love it. Oh my God. I'm a crown the normals. Why? Because I can. All right, you do that. I understand anti-meta, but all right. But no, you crown a skill? That's good. That's good. I'm proud of you on that one. You think you failed your English quiz? Say what now? I'm trying to get a good circlet for him. Does your circlet have any crit damage on it at all right now? Crown Layla, I think I also have her crown. Yeah, you crown Layla. Oh, that's Infragnito. Hey, I'm trying to get Sealy, Infragnito. I need you to pray for me. And it is going to be a split stream. Hold on. It is going to be a split stream today. So once everything dies down, I'm going to Honkai, bro. I'm going to try and get more primo gems over there, aka Stellar Jade, because I need that Sealy, bro. Yo, Sealy is ridiculous. I need that in my life. Yeah, it's 14 crit damage. That's the one that that's the one you got now. Well, I mean, if you get a new one. Everyone besides Yaya's crown, swag. I've had her since launch. Hold on, I need to figure out what's going on with Gabby. Gabby, you said you think you failed your English quiz. It was too goofy hard. Wait, what happened? Hold on, y'all. We talking about school. Hold on. You know how I get when it come to school. But yeah, so what happened? What do you feel you did bad in, if you feel like you failed it? Like, what do you feel the issue was? Like, where do you feel like it? Because something gave you a hiccup. Something knocked your confidence on that test. Like, what was that? Because I'm sure you did fine, but something, everything? Like what? Like, I mean, spelling, I mean, grammar, I can vaguely kind of understand that part. Like, I'm trying to understand, what was one of the questions? Like, one was, what would you say was probably one of the hardest questions? Like, use a palindrome as a descriptor for, a from de la Furia, or whatever. But you gotta say it backwards, in Pig Latin, Okay, that's a difficult one. The answers were all similar. Welcome to English. That's why I don't like English. So English is what they call an abstract subject, meaning that there's rules to it, but there are times where it's left up to interpretation and opinion. That's why I don't like. That's why me personally, I don't like English. Like there's no there could be no definites in an English quiz. That's why I don't like English. You know what I mean? She's not good in the future, but my God, is she a amazing character. Like my thing is, I'm not doing like a meta thing in that game. Like I'm not because you can't carry anybody in Honkai. So what's the point of what's really the point of the only reason? By the way, nice to re-meet you, Float. So me as a person, when I play video games, the only reason I have strong accounts is so I can carry people. But if I can't carry people, I so don't care about having a strong account. What's up, man? Wagwan. Like my Genshin account is strong, so I can do stuff like this. My Diablo account is strong, so I can help out people if I need to help them out. My Warframe account is ridiculous because that's where Durham Precision started. I started with carries, and there was like 70, 80 people at a time. Like, so I would carry 4 at a time, and I would solo the mission with 3 people on my squad. And I had to be strong. Plus, as a leader doing precision, I had to know things. You know, I had to lead people. You know, and I was telling Blunt when we first started it, like if I do this, then you got to do it right. So the only reason I have strong accounts is I don't have strong accounts for me. I have strong accounts for other people, right? But Sealy seems tight though. Now, if you could carry in that game, no, I wouldn't pull Sealy. I wouldn't. I would be like, nah, I'm cool. Sealy's cool, but nah. But because what is it called? It's Swarm Disaster. That's like the hot thing in that game, right? Cause Celia out here cannot do that like that anymore. Like she just don't work in there. Like you need what's her name? Fu Swan. You need Fu Swan. I guess a new chick is good. Don Hung is supposed to be really good in there still. Japard, I think he low-key caught an L in this one Swarm Disaster. I think it was last patch or something like that. You can use a character as support to help people farm artifacts. Yeah. But that's like Dan Hung, though. Like Don Hung, at least that's what I'm experiencing. Don Hung seems, well, it's between him and, of course, his new chick. But Sealy is kind of like, with farming. Because she's single target. And the way she acts like a bounce character. It's like, imagine you're throwing out a really big hit, and it's bouncing between a bunch of enemies. That's what Sealy feels like when I pull her in. But it's sick, but she's super strong, though. But that's Hunt characters, though. Hunt characters are single target. And I would like to have a really good Hunt character. Like, I got the Ice chick. She's clapping everything. Easy. You know what I mean? You use Sealy to farm? Yeah, it's not that you can't, but Sealy, nah. Like that Ice chick, Jing Liu, I think it's her name. Bruh. She is the most. I think I want to take. Who do I want to take? I want to take Hydro Man. I want to take Hydro Man. I like this guy. Oops. Gotta be self-sufficient out here. Just be on the safe side. You can't what? On accident and still feel like she's useless? Well, I don't know. Ain't she supposed to be like the better Dea or something? I'm just trying to get Sealy light cone. Hey, get the light cone. Yeah! Uh-oh. I just know a team that keeps popping up in my head for that game is Jing Liu, I think is her name. Japard, Sealy, and the healer guy. Whatever that healer guy's name is. I forget what his name is. Luoka. I say Luoka because his name, I read it as Mocha. I don't know why. Ignore me. I'm a little weird with these names. My Fushuan has no LC, so she's just kind of bad. Like, best I have for her is We Are Wildfire. Yeah, Luoka, yeah. Is it Luocha or Luoka? Yeah, that guy. I think that's his name. I have no idea. But the healer guy. The, like, super healer. I guess there's another healer that's coming out that's supposed to... Oh, Light Cone. Got you. Say what? Because you can't take her. Oh, you skipped them all for Fu Xuan? Oh, wait. I skipped Dan Hung for Kafka and Blade. Yeah, but Kafka is like I'm sure Kafka's dope, but Kafka I would switch. I wouldn't pull Kafka. Like, she attracts way too much creep attention. Like, I skip. I don't know if you guys noticed this about me. As far as you can see it on my Genshin account, I'll skip characters if there's a creeper community around that character. With the exception of Yaimiko. Like, Yaimiko has one of the biggest creeper. Well, her and the Raiden Shogun. They have like the worst Reddits on the internet. But they're so useful. Like, I can't skip that. Relax, big fella. Like, if it's too creepy, I'll skip the character. Like, I'm good. Blade is fun. Is he? What is Blade? Is he like erudition or... See, I'm talking about Honkai now. I want to play Honkai. Huo. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's a new healer. I feel like all the healers are cool. Skip. I'm assuming Luoka. You got type slower, M. Blade is destruction. Ooh, I might be good with that. Silver Wolf. Ain't Silver Wolf just like Mona? And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like, ain't Silver Wolf like Mona? You pull a Kafka to make Sampo usable. Sampo is cool though, ain't he? Am I tripping? Like, Sampo's cool. I like how he breaks everything. He breaks everything. Bounce or not, he breaks everything. And if you just give him a bunch, I'm assuming, because this is why I can't wait to start farming relics. Is with Sampo, I just want to see what he's like with a whole bunch of energy recharge, right? If you give him a ungodly amount of energy recharge, I'm pretty sure he could AoE crack like shields like nobody else in the game. Provided they're weak to his element, they're weak to wind. I have a feeling he'll crack all of that, like solo. Bop, 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 bop. That dude be breaking, I swear he be breaking them shields so fast. Like, is this a placebo? Am I tripping? Do I just like Sampo, the character? Because I didn't like him at first. Yes, but dots are bad without Kafka. No, I understand that. See, but you guys are at a level where it's like the DPS kind of matters. Like, I'm not even there yet. You know what I mean? I'm going to read it, M. Give me 1 sec. You're not the only one in the chat, M. You say you lost on Silverwolf? Didn't get a 5-star again. Oh, hold on. I don't know what that means. On something. Until Fu Swan. Wow, that's a long time. Your I'm assuming Trailblazer. M, you gotta slow down when you type, cuz. Asta is just better in every way if you aren't playing dot and are against fire enemies. And are against fire? Well, I can see that. Is Asta worth investing? You know, now I think about it, I don't feel like I have issues with Asta. Grounds of Thunder, what is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, the weapon domain. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. I have to see what it was. Yeah. So if this is this domain, This one is Venti Ayaka, if I remember. I think that's it. No, wait. Only because Ayaka, there's no healer. And you'll be fine because you have Layla. But I'm not trying to deal with dying right now. Asta is dope. Asta seems like she dope. I really liked her as a character. Like, she seemed like a really chill, really regular, just relaxed, just, I'm just here, I'm just chilling. Which is super counter to how the pyro characters are in Genshin. In Genshin, they be tripping. You main Hook? Well, of course you main Hook. Hook is the Klee of the game. I still don't know why you don't have Klee in Genshin. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Oh. There we go. Say what now? Just me, myself, and I. Y'all remember that song? It's just me, myself, and I. Hold on. Huh. We call that a water balloon pop. You ever popped a water balloon so hard on somebody to make that big pop sound? Pah! Oh, you do have Klee? Oh, why don't you play Klee? I mean, you don't got to do it here, which they're probably going to do now. But, I mean, you can. Like, just, yeah, well, I never see you play Klee. I thought you'd be a Klee main over a Chi-Chi main. Like, I know you like Chi-Chi. It don't matter. I mean, I'm doing... No one else here needs help right now, right? Like, if you have not been to the stream before, we are with M. You will learn M. Klee's in your showcase? Okay. Are you going to start this, M, or what's up? What's goes on, young buckaroo? What we doing, cuz? What we doing? Klee is not in your showcase. She'll be there in 5 minutes. It usually takes about 5 minutes to show up. No resin? Oh, you're done? Are you sure about that? There's no more resin. You don't have any like random resin just laying around, just chilling, like oh my god, I forgot about this. Like teapot, you ain't got teapot resin? You know you can grab the 60 from the teapot? You don't have that? Did I not pin? I sure did not. Hold on. Nope. Okay. What do you guys think about Topaz? I don't know. She seems dope. She's super strong. But her single target, like she's single target. But she is, once again, she is Hunt, so it makes sense. She reminds me, she's like a stronger fire version of Sealy. Like if you take out all the animations and you just convert the character into just numbers and button pushes, she reminds me of Sealy. Without, so no, like less speed, you know, she doesn't like skip turns and whatnot, or maybe she does, I don't know, but she doesn't have the whole speed thing, but she does a ginormous amount of damage, but a single target. So it's like click a button, hit that one person, click a button, hit that one person, but who she's hitting, she will do a lot of damage. M, did I just read what I just read, cuz? I don't know what you typed. You gotta type slower. Oh, you used it before boss runs. Okay. And you maxed the Geo statue. Yo, for those who have been here, y'all know M doing the Geoculus has been like a thing in the Dome of Precision lore, cuz. Yeah, one day this kid showed up. His name was M. He's changed his avatar and YouTube channel at least once. Changed his name at least 5 times. Switched mains about 6 or 7 times. has taken upwards of 2.5 hours and as little as 3 minutes to help. Has asked some of the silliest questions and has been one of, if not the most entertaining subscriber to the channel. Hilarious. Time waster. M. But there's one thing that always held M back. The infamous Geoculi. That was him. And you finally got it maxed out, bro. How's it feel? That's what matters. If you can look at Klee, okay, I'll check. You know why I'm not using a Geo statue? Ben, since you made me focus. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh, since you came to the channel, it's been like, bro, it takes like 2 hours. So I am not finna just be with you on that one. Like, it takes a long time. I can't do it for you, but you should do it. Okay, we off to a good start. Level 80 out of 90. Okay, I don't really. Oh, you're farming Crimson. There's nothing wrong with this Klee. Outside of not having a 4-piece Crimson. I mean, the artifacts are good. I mean, so far. I mean, that's... Whoa, what? Dude, do you have a troop version of this? Do you have this, but Wanderer's Troop? You do? Yeah, so just make Xingqiu. So put her on a team with Xingqiu and Yelan and pray, right? But then while you're doing that, you just switch this for a Wanderer's Troop version. That should make your EM actually matter. Like, she should be able to vaporize. She has standard ICD on her normals, right? And then when you see a vaporize go off, you just hit your charge attack. So you should be able to, you'll get a vape on normal. And because of the way she works, you'll have this, like there's going to be too much hydro for you to not vaporize. Provided you don't hit her jumpy dumpty. Provided you're not hitting that constantly and it's just pyro everywhere. Provided that's not the case, you should be able to vaporize on Klee. You changed her goblet? Yeah. I mean, I hope it's leveled up, but yeah, I would change the goblet. It's going to take a sec to refresh. Yeah, and then just run her with Yelan and Xingqiu. And you should apply so much hydro that all this she can't vaporize energy should be out the window. Just don't throw her jumpy dumpty. I mean, throw it, but like, don't, just keep spamming normals while you have that team. And then your normals, every now and again, it'll just hit double the damage, give or take. It should do roughly double the damage. What am I missing? Oh, this? I started to do it, and I'm like, I don't really want to do this. I don't want to pick out 3 teams over and over again. But I can. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's have fun with it. Is anybody in queue? There's nobody in queue, right? Just making sure nobody's in here. Come on, bot. I had like so many different ideas as to what to do on this stream. Oh, Gabby's here. Holy Jesus, thank God. Okay, Gabby, what's cracking? I think you said we're doing something. I'll hate them artifacts or something like that. Is Klee's goblet better? I'll look at it in a sec. It's because I'm loading. Alright, so let's see. I keep forgetting you guys are just on my friend list now. That's insane. It's been years and years and years. It's so weird having y'all on my friend list. I still gotta delete a bunch of people out this friend list. Why is he blocked? Where'd you go? Did you change your name? Oh, you did. Yeah, you did. Alright, so... You did not. Alright. Or you probably did, it just takes a minute. What's going on, a blue term? Crip? What's happening with you? How are you doing today? Do you have any questions? Is there anything I can help you with? I'm waiting on Gabby. Hold on. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing here. Okay. You running out Hatham? Or no, or yes, or no? It's, you know I base my team on who you pick. So whoever you pick, I'll just compliment that. Oh, you are picking out Hatham. Are you running Healer and Nahida? If not, I'll run Zhong. I'm just gonna run Zhongli. Yeah, I'll just run Zhongli. Oh no, run a Shogun. If you're gonna do that, just run EM Shogun. Yeah. My reserve stamina and HSR is almost capped. Hey, don't it feel good? They need something like that for Genshin. I swear to God they do. They so need that. Like, I don't want to be a slave to the game. I would love to put life before this game. This game should not be... It really shouldn't be like a job. Wait, what build do I have on? I got that like anti-crit build. Okay, hold on. Die, fool. Die, fool. Hold on. It's that build. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Were you shocked when you couldn't find me because I changed my name? Just a little bit. I was like, say what now? I stopped caring about cap resin months ago. Genuinely can't be asked to, I'm assuming be on. Oh, to log on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people have lives. Like, I think what's impressive about Genshin, and this is, in my opinion, this is genius from a business standpoint. It's absolutely genius to create a rat race out of a game that's not co-op or PvP. Like, this game is co-op, but it's not MMO co-op. Like, we don't do raids and you know what I mean? Like, we get the Spiral Abyss isn't co-op. You know what I mean? And for them to be able to do that, I think it's low-key genius to create a rat race out of a game where, like, why is there a rat race? You know what I mean? Now, I don't know how they did that, but they, whatever it was, they kind of, like, I know they kind of doubled down on it. And I think they did it by tuning the characters. I don't want to hit my burst. Okay. I'll turn up a little bit. Is it bad to say that you don't use what? That you don't? Early game. Well, it depends on what you want out of the game, right? So like way earlier in the DWP streaming lifespan of Genshin Impact, right? Where I was coaching, okay, we all need to hit the end, blah 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 blah, and efficient. I'm coaching efficiency, blah blah blah. Like, at that point, it matters because it's early game. You want to get to a certain point in the game, and the only way you're going to get to that point in the game is you have to log on every day. Like, there's no options. You don't. You don't have like this magic luxury, like, oh, I'm just gonna not get on, right? But that's coming from like a competitive standpoint. Oops, hold on. Give me 1 sec. My button presses feel so foreign for some reason. So, I don't know what's going on, but his button presses felt weird. Like, they felt really weird that time. Like, something was off, my position. Maybe it was I think my positioning was off. But yeah, no, you don't have to log in every day. It's just that if you are jumping into... I think that's what I'm going to have to start speaking on. If you're jumping into a competitive arena... right? And it's only via conversation. It's only competitive by way of conversation, right? It's not like you can pit your character against some other character and it actually matters. You know what I mean? So if you're jumping into a competitive arena, then yeah, you have to log on every day. Or if you have like some personal goal or something like that and all that kind of jazz, yeah, you need to log on every day. I might actually quit this domain. 2,000 power to go. Wow. Hold on, say what now? Wait, I'm missing something. Say what? Wait, hold on. What? Hold on, cuz. Who was that? That had to be that ice lady. Oh yeah, watch this. I love this. Yeah. Oh. Didn't heal me. I'm still on every day, but like I don't bother spinning it. No, if you get on, that should be the only problem. Whether you're playing every day or not, the only reason to get on is to spin resin. Do your commissions and blah blah blah, but you only doing commissions so you can get new characters. It's the only reason you do commissions. Right? The only reason you spend resin is to have a stronger account. And if not anything, you should just have a stronger account. You got a question? Oh, you're asking me questions. You know what I mean though? You're gonna condense more? Okay. Wait, are we leaving to condense more? Did you need to condense now? Okay. You know what I mean though? So I wouldn't feel like pressure to log in and whatnot. It's only if you're getting into a competitive arena, and you can only be in a competitive arena by way of conversation. Does that make sense? So if you're not in a competitive arena, because I stepped out the competitive arena because it started not making sense. It started feeling competitive with no grounds to be competitive. It's like, I don't know what we're competing for. And I don't know why I'm here. So I'm going to step away from that, right? And with that being said, yeah, you don't have to be on every day. I don't even do commissions. I just claim the commission rewards when I happen to get them. Yeah, I mean, just leave it as a video game. You can ask your question. Ask it in the stream, though. Or you can ask it in the game, I guess. I mean, I'll answer it regardless. But if you're in the stream, you can just ask it in the stream, because I'm paying attention to that. You gotta respect the other people here, M. Y'all see this? M is trying to steal all the attention for themselves. Y'all see this? I swear to God, if anyone here ever treats me like a senpai, nah, cuz. You might get kicked from double precision. I don't do none of that. Like, nah. We don't do none of that. There's an entire internet worth of that energy. Y'all could do that over there. Over here, I'd rather be like on some mentor energy. Oh, this is my mentor. I'd rather be that. I am not no whatever others. You know what I mean? Oh, you want to play Eula? If you play Eula and you doing Eula things, I'm thinking about this. Or Bennett Cos. I get Bennett Cos. I'll just bring. Oh, you are? Okay. I'm gonna get Bennett Cos. I'm gonna have to be careful with what I swirl though. I kind of want to swirl cryo. So we're gonna plan this, all right? We're gonna go in with a plan. So you're gonna hit cryo. I'm gonna swirl cryo immediately. And I'm gonna do my best to only burst well, once you hit the Shogun, I'm automatically gonna burst Electro. So just hit Cryo, I will hit my burst. And then when I see blue, then I'm gonna hit Bennett. Or I guess in this case, white. But I'm gonna produce particles and I'm not gonna produce particles. And I'm gonna produce particles. Yep. And Shogun. Have fun. I only made it cryo so you can keep the cryo. I don't know why I made it cryo. I don't think it matters. Now I think about it. You're not running Blizzard. I don't know what I was thinking. You talking about a brain fart moment that I have not been a part of in a minute. Oh, they about to get whacked. Hold on. Y'all stay right here. Boom. Come on, Eula. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, ain't I farming this domain? God dang it. Hold on. Oh, snap. I'm sure we'll farm it again. Yeah, I'm farming this domain too. That's okay. Is Yao healing good? Yeah, her healing's good. It's really good. 15 times 5 again. Say what now? But yeah, Yaya's good. I'm trying to condense this resin ASAP. I hope I got enough butterflies. 15 times 5 is the question you should be asking yourself, good sir. At this point, I'm not entirely... Wow. Hey, can I steal some crystal flies from you? Is that okay? I'm just trying to remember where they are. They're here. I'm going to teleport here for now. No, you're right, Incognito. It's just I wasn't going to answer. Yeah. So, yeah. It's 5 times 10 plus 5 times 5. That's all. Oh, is it cool if I get some crystal flies? I don't want to take them without permission. I mean, it's okay. I don't want to. It's all good. Yeah, you're at 71 pity. So, take the 1 and the 5, separate them. What do you get? You get 10 and 5. 10 times 5 is 50. So it's actually 65 if I remember. So 10 times 5 is 50. And then 5 times 5, no, 75, yeah. So 10 times 5 is 50. And then 5 times 5 is 25. 50 plus 25 is 75. Homie got me. He got my math messed up, but yeah. You could do 30 times 2 plus 15 also, yeah. Yeah, you can approach it like a million different ways, but yes, that's how you do. Or what you could do is you have 2 hands with 5 fingers. You just count by 5s on 3 hands. So you do 1 hand, then you do the hand again, and then you do the other hand. And whatever number you end at on the other hand, that's how many you got. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, and you should be good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, blah, 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 blah. I just have my times tables memorized up to 25 times 25. Why do you have it that high? Mine stopped at 12. 12 times 12 is 144. Well, no, it stopped at 13 and 14. It only stopped at 13 and 14 because of, like, meme energy. I like 13. You want to know why 13 is more naughty than 14? It's really stupid. Anyway, stopped at 19. Yeah. My sister just burned a pan. Huh? Please tell me it wasn't cooking rice or something. Then again, I mean, if she's super young, she probably getting used to how to gauge time. Nothing? Nothing what? Oh, you're doing that. Hey, Gabby, I will be back. I need to go get crystal flies so I can do that domain myself. Because I am farming that domain. I did not need to know her age necessarily. But now that we're aware, that is a little old to be burning pans, in my opinion. She should probably, you know what? She's probably Russian. So I remember when I was younger, I would be rushing, trying to hurry up and get the food done or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be trying to rush to get the food done or whatever. So I would cook everything on high. Like, easy. And you say, look at Ayato, right? Are you doing this for Ayato? I have a feeling you're doing that because I think Ayato can use both sets. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. 6215. Okay. I cannot wait for you to get his weapon, cuz. Yeah, or not paying attention. You could simply be not paying attention. Oh, you're not? Okay. Yeah, I think where the conclusion was that you just need his weapon. Because, like, every artifact, if I'm not mistaken, was, like, fine. And that one, I think, was leaning into... No, that was fine. Obviously. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta reroll that. So it's just a circlet. I don't know what the deal is with these circlets. And I think the fact that it did not give you crit damage on the circlet is even worse. Yeah, you gotta farm it. You're strong boxing this, though, huh? So you would lose 36. Wait a minute. Oh, he scales crit damage. But if you had his weapon... Oh! Okay, yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute, something's off. So if you had his weapon, you'd almost double that crit damage. Because you go from 36 crit damage to 62 crit damage. Just from having his weapon. And you would go up, if I remember, you go up 2 crit rate. So you go from 31 to 33 crit rate. And you go from 36 crit damage to 62 crit damage. That's why I'm like looking, I'm like, wait a minute, something is like way off. Yeah, so you would shoot way up in these numbers. This will still be 63 if I remember. But this number is going to be astronomically high. This number will go up like 30 crit. You'll be at like 245. Something like that. Just off his weapon. That's if you convert it to a crit damage circlet. Now, refresh my memory if you can, while nobody's in the queue. Gabby, does his skill... So that per hits, it doesn't scale like you know how Tartaglia, he can benefit from normal and skill bonus damage, right? I'll be with you in just a sec, Blue Term. So Tartaglia, he can benefit from skill and normal attack bonus damage, right? Charge attack, all that jazz. He can't benefit from skill damage, right? Wait, who else is in there? You should have been number 1. Oh, you are. Okay. The reason I'm asking that is I'm wondering if the skill damage set would actually work really well on him. I have to look into that. If not, I think what you have on is perfectly fine. I don't necessarily see it as a problem. Outside of this right here, this is going to be driving me crazy. I don't know if I like this. Now, me personally, I would like to see more crit rate, right? But you would need to, it would have to, if anything, it'd have to come from, I think, your feather. Yeah, it would probably be your feather. Your feather would have to be the one that would get switched out. This one is really strong. The HP scaling, don't worry about that. It's the feather, though. So you'd have to come down 7 crit damage on your feather. You wouldn't have to. I mean, you could get just simply more crit rate, right? But you would need something like that. Like for, and the only reason I'm saying that is because I'm literally in those shoes, right? So you would need that. Right now you have like that, but you need that. You know what I mean? Now, if you get that, but higher, like you get, I'm not going to show it. Anyway, so if you get that, but 20 crit damage, great. Obviously, that's what we all want, but not everybody could date a Barbie doll, right? So it's either this or this, right? So, but what you need in your situation is you need this. Or a Ken doll. Pick one. You know what I'm talking about? So that's what I would be looking for you. And the reason why is because if you load up on at least a healthy amount of crit rate, then it allows you to run a crit damage circlet. In this case, this would be crit damage. On your Ayato. Right? So that would be low, but you would run a crit rate weapon. Or in this case, it'd be a lost prayer, right? And then you would have a more than sufficient amount of crit rate. But it'd be this plus this, and this number would be 62. So it would be like whatever that looks like with a crit damage circlet. It'd be something like that, or whatever. You know what I mean? But all these stats should stay the same. Everything up here should stay the same. It's just these numbers should be bolstered like quite a bit. That's if you get his weapon. If you don't get his weapon, re-rolling and seeing if you can get more crit rate, period, would just make your stuff more consistent, but I would like to see the consistency race. But outside of that, it's so not a problem. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Like, this is something I would like to see. I would like to see you in that position. Oh, yeah, Yato. With a Black Cliff, though. Well, probably can't do it with a Black Cliff. Yeah, you would need his weapon. No, you can, because this is the Black Cliff, basically. Yeah, so you would be something like this. And if you needed any more crit damage, then you just would have to re-roll for, well, more crit damage. Right? You see what I'm saying? So that would be kind of what my goal for you would be. Of course, this would be, you know, you just have to, you basically just got to keep doing it. But you're in a good position because your only issue, if there is an issue, your only issue is the circlet. Oh yeah, let me get out of here. Your only issue is your circlet. Your burst, you can feel free to rank your burst to like 9 if you need to. That's cool. But it's not gonna do like an absolute crap ton of damage until you're like C6 or something. And you have like a bunch of copies of his weapon and all that good jazz. You know what I mean? Until that's the case. And then also you got a setup that can do it like, oh, I got C2 cost with a Freedom Sworn. Why a Freedom Sworn? Why not? There's no stronger option, so Freedom Sworn. You know what I mean? Bennett plus this and the third, blah, blah, blah. You know, so you do that, then you can run this burst like crazy. Obviously, you don't got to worry about his normals because you're probably not using his normals. Unless you're using his normals, it's nice little supplementary damage. What's going on, Tree Frogs? I saw you earlier today. I wasn't able to pop in and show love, you know, but I was getting ready for my stuff, man. And then I had to talk to Pops about something. But yeah, so any questions on your Ayato? You're lonely. Hang out, bro. We just kicking it. Yeah, you can just kick it here. We chilling. You know what I mean? Or work on a what are you trying to do with your channel? Are you trying to like be a content creator or Or you just like what are you? What's your goal? Because I'm not. I'm just hanging out with people that I got love for. And then if new people show up, great. You know, but I'm not here to, you know what I mean? That looks good. Haha! Hold on now. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong character. Okay, got it. Okay. Gabby, I'm gonna assume you have no more questions. Yeah. You gotta do that circlet. I'm not even tripping on this right now. You gotta do this though. After that, sure. 7-14, 10-14, try to get 10 crit rate though if you can. Not even the problem. This is the problem. You can supplement everything. You know what I mean? You can supplement all that other stuff. Unless you're building for the Abyss, then 62% crit rate is where you can technically stop. So, on to the next one. But if Gabby comes back and has a question, it's technically still her turn. Blue term, what's cracking with you? What's going on, M? And I saw you, Burger. I'm gonna get to you as soon as I can, bro. How you doing, by the way, Burger? What's happening with you, cuz? You finally got a new roulette set, kinda. I'm not gonna. No, I already know I'm not gonna cry. If you got an HP timepiece with crit rate and crit damage on it, and it's on set, I'm gonna be happy for you. Unless it's got like 5 crit damage or something like that. You need help with Cleese? I'm assuming the Blizzard, the Crimson Domain. What is your UID? It's not too far up in the stream. No, I seen it. Yeah, you say you got a new roulette situation. Oh, wait. No, because you were doing math. 7 something, 3 something. Hold on, let me get this real quick. You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time, by the way. Blue term. Burger, I swear I was gonna ask you to do the stream today. I swear, I was gonna be like, Burger, can you stream? But I didn't know if you were busy. I didn't want to throw other stuff. Uh-oh. Also, now I know how I can revise my college. Wait. I was discussing my college essay with my aunt. Okay. Then it became a discussion about my GPA. Oh, okay. And why it was so low. What? Then my parents, wait, what? Whoa, yo, Burger. Hey, homie hug, cuz. You good? You good? High five? Dap it up? What's cracking with you, man? Elbows, all that. You know what I mean? Need to go DDT a Dauphine down in the subway, get some anger out of you. Not a Dauphine, but you know what I mean? Clearly you weren't. You know what I mean? You doing better now though? By the way, blue term, you might need to type it like this. So here's mine, for example. You might need to do that. I know you were, Burger. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta say it with your chest, bro. Sometimes it's you know how, oh, there it goes. You know how Eminem came out with this song? I know it's Eminem, he's blah blah blah, he's rich and whatever. You can tie whatever excuse we want to tie to it, but the fact is, he said he's cleaning out his closet. Cleaning out your closet is letting go of a whole bunch of emotional baggage, blah blah blah. That's part of the process, bro. You know what I mean? And sometimes you gotta do that. You don't want to let your emotions run you. You need to run your emotions. It's hard to do that though if you're not aware of your emotions, especially if you like lying to yourself. And we don't realize we lying to our. That's why I talk about it on the stream so much, Burger. Constantly, what do I always say? Don't be lying to yourself. I say, bro, how much I talk about this stuff, bro? The mental clarity that I have now, dude, I want all of y'all to have that. And part of it comes with being honest with yourself, bro. I am a creeper. I look at video game characters in a really questionable fashion. Why am I looking up Rule 34 or Shogun? You probably have an issue. You should admit that to yourself. Stuff like, not you, but I'm just saying, like stuff like that, like just as an example, like being honest with yourself though. So being honest with yourself about how you felt, that's probably why your auntie was talking to you though. And it may be considered low, but that's probably because she has such high expectations for you. You know what I mean? She perceives you as capable of more. It's not that you are less, it's that you're capable of more. That could be the case. You know what I mean? Because I'm not even Chinese or from China. I don't know what any of that is. But I see a potential in you, bro. I talk about it all the time. You feel what I'm talking about? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she was probably, oh, you're doing so terrible. You could be doing so much better, and blah, 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 blah. Personally, because I know what your grades look like, I can tell you from an American standpoint, you're not doing bad. You know, she is your family, so, you know, trust your family over some random guy on the internet. But what your grades look like, I mean, what I'm aware of them to be, I mean, if I had a little brother or cousin or something like that, and he had your grades, I'll be proud of him. I mean, that's just me. Go away. Go away. Okay. I'm clearly gonna take Nouvellette because Nouvellette. Do you need a healer? If you do, I'm taking, I don't know, probably Kokomi or something. You need a healer. I'm gonna take Kokomi. I am not gonna take Kokomi. I'm gonna take Kokomi. She has no ICD. So, yeah. You know what I mean? Love your family. Love those who love you. Blah, you know, all that cliche stuff I say. I actually mean all that, though. Auntie loves you. You feel me? Love her back. Woo, woo, woo. She's just trying to look out. Maybe she's saying it in a way you don't like, but I don't know if she's necessarily wrong. You are capable of all the things, but don't think you got to uphold this standard and blah, blah, blah. It's not like they finna love you different if you don't get A++s, you know. They just don't know how to say, hey, you're capable of getting A++s. You know, and they don't want you to be broke. They want you to have $1 billion. They want you to have the $1 billion lifestyle because you deserve it. All that jazz. All the cliche things. Hold on. Don't ask why I hit my burst. I just did because I can. I don't know. Can you help? You gotta ask them. It is a blue term. I actually was thinking about having you run I don't know if it was the stream on this side, but I was thinking about having you run the stream, Tree Frog. You know what I mean? I just don't know how comfortable you are with. I don't know how comfortable you are with it. I was finna be like, hey, I'm not finna stream today, but y'all should go check out Tree Frog today. If you need runs or this type of stuff, you need to go check out Tree Frog. Right? Talking to my girl, she was like, why don't you just do a nuke stream, like a showcase stream? I'm like, I could. I just really I wasn't feeling it today. It was one of them days. It's not bad. It's not bad, you know, but I was just like, nah. I can't think of 9 hours worth of content right now for, like, let's say the stream starts to like die down and the queue dies down. It's like, okay, well, what now? You know what I'm talking about? Huh, what's going on? Banana. What's happening with you? How are you doing? But yeah, Tree Frog, it is up to a blue term. Honestly, what I would do, Tree Frog, is I would just type the UID and hit join. I would try it twice, and if they let you in, then cool. If they don't, then it's their world. It's their world, their rules. And they literally said you can join. So I'm going to leave. Only because it's Crimson, I will not be taking a healer this time. I don't think anybody should be taking a healer because it's Crimson. This is Cancer incarnate. This domain is Cancer incarnate. It'd be different if it gave great artifacts, but it never does. Since 1.0, it's never given great artifacts. So, I got a full EM set here before I got a DPS set. Just in case anybody's wondering. This is how cancerous this place is. EM. I don't know where that one went. Oh, EM, EM, EM. And that one hit with EM. So I got EM, and I just need to reroll that. But I got EM across everything before I got anything. So I'm like, I'm not farming this domain, cuz. I'm good. I got an EM Toma before I got a DPS D-loop. I'm good. It wasn't even a partial DPS D-loop. But then again, I'm only looking for one main stat versus two substats plus a main stat. So to be fair To be fair, you know what I mean? And it's not the VV domain. The VV domain, typically you can get... No, I think it's about the same there, too. Never mind. Ignore me. You said what? Be back in 10-ish minutes. All good. Take your time, Incognito. It's all good. Shout out to you, Nat Sealy, man. I know some people don't like Sealy, but... Hey, I'll take a hunt character. I just like Sealy. Sealy is the... Y'all know the Shogun is like number 4 on my top list. Personal, like, favorites in the game. You know, she still holds the, in my eyes, she still holds the #1 spot as best designed character in the game. She's like Sealy to me. Like, she's a Shogun, bruh. I don't care what character, I don't care if Fiorina, Saritsa, the Natlin chick, none of them matter, bro. It's the Shogun. It's the Shogun, cuz. You know what I mean? Like, you'll join in 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, we might be done by then. Yeah, you can start it up. Blue term. You can, yeah, just join me for my artifact run. Help me with my artifacts. I need help. Unless there's somebody in queue. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Oh, never mind. They're about to start it. Never mind. Because I was going to say I could look at Burger's new Valette real quick. Do that and see what he's working with. Yeah, Burger, I cannot wait to... I just need the timepiece, bro. If I could just get the timepiece, I'll be straight. Like, everything else on New Valette is good to go. I just need the timepiece. And then I'll be a happy camper. Alright, so what we doing? Depends on who you bring. Am I support / DPS or am I DPS? With support DPS. What roles do I need to fill to ensure the to make sure that we are 100% successful in this domain? So this domain, you do need hydro, which I'm sure you know. It's just you only have 2 spots you can pick, right? So makes sense, right? But you do need hydro. Like, that is without a shadow of a doubt. Now hold on. I know it's probably gonna start. I'm probably gonna get hit. Blah blah blah. It's, oh my god, it's the pain. Like, yeah, that's fine. But when you have 1 billion HP, I don't really care. Hi. Yay. Come on. Oh, I thought I had it. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, join the queue just so I remember. Like, that queue is really just it's just to remind me. I look at it on some homie energy. I just know for a fact I would end up forgetting. Sorry, I didn't want to use my burst. Yay. I need that timepiece, Burger, so then I could be hitting 60 per tick or whatever fat number is respectable in the top player community. I don't know how much y'all hit for up there. But I just would like to be hovering somewhere in there. Like, I don't need to be top, just somewhere in there. So I can get the weirdos off me. You know how it is, Burger. Hey, Burger. I don't know if Burger experiences this. I experience this all the time. For about 10 years of playing Warframe. It just happens. It happens when you're dealing with builds and strong characters and whatnot. At some point, without a shadow of a doubt, somebody's going to say, well, mine does, and now you got to have that conversation. So to avoid that in the future, I want to get my new Valette to a point where it's like, all right, cool. Like, all right, I'm good. I don't need to have this wacky conversation where this person is feeling that they're better than me by way of a character. Let's just stop that right now. You know what I mean? Oh, Tree Frogs is out. Ah, okay. You keep getting the wrong set. Welcome to Crimson, cuz. Some dude asked me in Warframe, this was years ago. He's like, man, this is when the Kuva weapons came out. Was like, man, You gotta see my Kuva. I know the Kuva is, I know the comb, the comb. Man, you gotta see my comb. I know the comb is your favorite weapon, but it ain't got nothing on mine. Look at this. Look at, woo, this weapon. You gotta know this build, man. I got 300% status chance and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, really, bro? Like, yeah, you can strongbox it too. Shout out to Tree Frog on that. And I'm trying to explain it to him. I'm like, bro, I've been, like, I know you got I know you have the number, but that's not how it works, bro. Like, you have the popular number, but you don't have the functional number. You have the number that makes it sound like you're cooler than everybody, but that's not cooler than anybody's comb. That's weaker than everybody's. That's weaker than the actual comb user's comb, bro. Right? And then I guess he didn't believe me. And it's not that he doesn't know how to build. It has nothing to do with that. It's just the fact that I think it was the people he was with. It's the people he was around. Right? Double Precision, I was trying to get my clan and Warframe to, like, stay off that energy. Like, don't have that energy where you got to be better than your compatriots. You know what I mean? Your energy should be where you're hitting stupid hard. You know what I mean? But you're hitting stupid hard so you can help out your partners. Not flex on your partners and show them how much better than them you are. Like, that's not why you're strong. You're strong so you can carry them. You know what I mean? If you're going to be strong like that. So homie had 300% crit rate, status chance, because you could hit 300%. At one point, shotguns couldn't hit 300. They couldn't go past 100%. But there was a bug where if you had 100% status chance, you would hit so many, like, slash procs that they would die in like a couple of ticks because of the way slash works in that game, provided you had a lot of base damage. Right? If you had a lot of base damage and you happen to hit 100% status chance, let's say on something called, there's a weapon called the Tigris Prime. If you get 100% status chance on a Tigris Prime and you just tap the trigger, you're going to unload about 64 status procs at full strength. Plop! And it's just crazy, absolute crazy amount of damage on the first slash proc, which is stupid. And people used to work that game with that to the point where, like, bosses stop being able to take status procs. they can have their armor stripped and all that. Anyway, so you got trapped outside. Yeah. Oh, is that what happened? Well, you finna rock with me anyway. We finna, you know what I mean? Surprisingly, I need this domain too. What, Crimson? If you need Crimson, then all right. But yeah, so the Kuva Comb comes out, 300% status chance. What that means is if you, well, you have a 300% chance. This banana has to split. No worries, banana. Is this Banana by chance? But we had a subscriber slash like member of Double Precision. They were Banana. Would that happen to be you? Is this the infamous Banana? If it is, shout out to you. Long time no see. Absolute pleasure seeing you. You know, but yeah. Sure enough, he kills the enemy. I think it took like 4 seconds, 3-4 seconds. And I'm like, yeah, that's dope, but I mean, you should probably, you know. And I swear to God, the energy I got back was like, nah, man, you don't know. Nah, this got the 300% crit. No, you really want to go 3? And I'm like, bro, like, all right, man. I don't know what he was competing against, cuz this is from the Warframe days. I don't know what that was, right? So then it got to a point. Now, mind you, I'm in the middle of a stream. So it got to a point where it's like, man, like, I'm not trying to do this right now. Cause he's a homie, real good guy. And he's a well-respected builder, at least in my circle of people. You know what I mean? In Warframe, you feel me? Hey, what's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? Like, highly respect. I got a number of respect for homie. You know what I mean? But it's like, but nah, bro, you doing meme numbers. Not meme damage, but you're doing meme numbers. It's like, imagine you have no HP on your Nouvellette, but you have 300 crit damage. But you have like 20k HP. Now imagine if you got 34k HP, but you got like 280 crit damage. Or 270 crit damage or something. The way that conversation was going was like, Yeah, but I got 300 crit damage. Yeah, but your ticks is only hitting for like 20 a pop. Like, that's not killing. I'm killing an enemy like. So I think it took him like, you press the wrong button. Come on, tree frog. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. What it is, tree frog. This is what I do know. With like, I would do that all the time when I first started. But you've been doing this for a long time. But you get used to. It'll just happen. I kid you not. After doing, because I know you do carry streams and coaching streams. After a while, you'll just know. Like, just don't. Your hand will just avoid that button. Like, you just avoid the button. It just happens, bro. But when I first started, yeah, I would constantly leave on accident. Yeah. But so I'll pull out my comb, do like 2 seconds. Plop. Because of the way the comb is built, you want fire rate. Fire rate is like, I was trying to. Then I had to explain speed. Like speed. Yeah, but speed. No, but speed. This way mine is built is I'm double the speed. Yeah, but you can't shoot for that long. Well, why would you need to shoot for that long? You don't need to shoot for that long. You should just shoot 1/10 of the clip, and it should be dead by then. So you go pop, and then it's dead. That's how it works. And if you want more bullets, then you roll a ribbon and get ammo capacity. If it's that serious, but you could put ammo capacity in not magazine capacity. Oh, magazine, my bad. You get magazine capacity on a ribbon. You could take some of that damage down, put magazine capacity, and build for speed, because speed is a true multiplier, bro. That's how it works. Like, there's no way you could tell me that if you hit 1.5 times, I hit 1 times, but I hit 2 times for every time you hit 1 time. I hit 200% every time you hit 150%. I hit harder. That's how it works, bro. You know what I mean? My hits are weaker, but I hit twice as much as you. And because I have double the capacity in my magazine, you know, you might have 360, but I got 720, cuz. So it's like I have 360 times 2, though. I have 360 bullets doing twice the damage as yours. That's what's really happening. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to break down, because it's the build philosophy. It's like, it's the philosophy, bro. It's not about having the biggest number. It's about getting the job done, right? So when it comes to Nouvellette, yeah, I would just like to have the number somewhere in there so I can avoid that future conversation. I don't want that conversation. If anybody knows the bane of my existence, Necro knows. Because for years, I started playing Genshin to avoid that conversation. Necro was here in the stream when I was talking about it. I was like, oh my god, a game I can finally play casually. So blah, 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 blah. Because he was here when I was playing Warframe. I think he was here when I was playing Warframe. Right? But I'm going to tell you right now, like, hey, this game is... I like Genshin, bro. I got to say this. I do like this game. I can't act like I don't like this game. Like, I do like this game. I'm thinking about it now, and I'm thinking about when I first started playing Genshin, and it's like, I like this game. Yeah, this game, it is fire. It's a fire game. Sorry, I'm in my own head right now. Yeah, I like this game. Oh, it's Klee. Wait, what? Wait, why do you have Klee here? Okay, I mean, yeah. Hey, hey, if it's working, vaporize, get it. It's working. No, leave her. It's fine. We don't gotta switch out. And they left. It's okay. It's alright. It's so with Crimson, yeah, you never so Crimson is really easy. It only has 2 rules. Take Hydro, don't take Pyro. That's it. That is Crimson. There's no whatever you do in between that doesn't matter. Right? Unless you're doing some weird, funky, I'm gonna do Hu Tao things because whatever, prove a point type energy or whatever, one of them. Unless it's that, don't take Pyro. Because you can't do damage to the slimes, and you can't break shields because it's pyro. And then the pyro mages are resistant to pyro damage. You know what I mean? 2 of them are not built. Yeah, I wouldn't take Electro either. Because overload, you be getting slapped all over the place. You take Electro in there. Yep, the overload. Yeah. Yeah, do not take overload. Do not, yeah. Overload will smack you in this domain. Overload doesn't, if I'm not mistaken, overload doesn't even do damage to you. And here it does, though. It's like superconduct in the Petra domain. It don't matter who you bring. Hey, you rocking with us right now. I was gonna say it so doesn't matter who you bring. I just noticed I just noticed Klee was here and was like, hold on, why is Klee here? Hold on, let me pop these buffs because I don't feel like switching. I don't know. I don't even know what I have on right now. But I just want to use that. Really, I just want to use this and this and make sure I. Well, I mean, you could just stand over here. Yeah, just stand over here. I can hit through walls. I cannot hit through walls. Oh, I can. I just can't do my big, whatever it's called, through walls. Hey, that gun you kind of slapping though. Hold on now. Ha ha. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Yeah, you thought I can't hit through this, huh? Yeah, see? You thought you thought. Yeah. I got hand skills, cuz. I could do hand things. Come on. 1, 2. Yeah. Dash cancel, because I want to throw this out. Yeah. Yeah. Buttons, fool. Buttons, fool. Yeah, I just want to pop my bust. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. God, I just want that new set. It's not even a set. I just want the timepiece. I want the set because it is a lot stronger. Like it is the standard. It's the standards. It is the best. At least it's what it feels like. It's so much stronger than the Hydro set. That new set, it is so much stronger. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Hey, while you're doing that blue term, can I steal some crystal flies so I can make condensed? If not, it's okay. Because I got a bunch of them in my world. I'm not in my world right now. Yeah. Swag, swag, swiggity, swag, swiggity, swag, 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 swiggity. Swag, swiggity, swiggity, swag. Do you speak the swag language? This is how it works. You said, of course? Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That kindness looks good on you. I don't know what Nouvelette just said, but it sounded like he said it for Shigadale. I really should get Yelan for this, but it's okay. What? You know what? I actually had a theory, and that theory was that they don't spawn unless the player is there. And I think that theory might be true. Hey, I'll be right back, okay? It was just a theory, but that was my theory. I don't know. I'm sure they do, but I don't know. It's just a theory. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing some crystal flies. Come on. Alright, now I can't use Sayu, because Sayu will kill the crystal flies. Alright, thank you. And I only need a handful of them, I don't need like a whole bunch of them. Okay. Okay. There's just like one more. I think that's actually all I need. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Is your Cleese goblet good? I gotta check. Alright, now I'm ready. For sure. Here I come. Ready or not? Ready or not? Here I come. What y'all know about, what y'all know about, what's her name? Lauryn Hill. I really want Lantern Right to happen because I really want Yao Yao. Oh no. They need a really good 4-star. Babe! What's happening with you? How art thou? How art thou? City of the EM. Oh, I gotta switch out to Nouvellette. Yeah, we have been having a great time this morning. We had a pyro and a pyro domain. Hey, you should talk to Burger. You should just at Burger be like, oh, Cypher said I should say hi. He had a rough / good day. It's hard to explain. It's really weird. But it was good though. It wasn't bad. I'm just glad Ari got accepted. Oh, Gabby says she thinks she failed her English exam. I don't think she did. Or it was a quiz. I don't think she did, but she said all the answers look so similar that she feel like she failed. I don't think she did though. Hold on, let me get in before, cause yeah. What? Hold on, y'all. Ah! What the? Excuse me, sir. What weapon do I have? I have... Oh, I do have it. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Hold this combo, cuz. Yeah! Grease lightning! Pop. Woo. Greased lightning. Lightning fighting lightning. The Titans heightening. The Titans hype man. Yeah, so I think I know what I'm gonna do with that brochure, by the way. So I'm gonna flip the back panel and the inside right panel. I'm gonna flip flop those. That I cannot wait to do. But I think another thing I actually need to do is I actually need to create a window for the panel so I can flip them around really easy. I need to get in the habit of doing that. I need to make that a template. I don't have that template. The template I have, all the templates I have, really, they're all like, here's a canvas, draw things. And it's like, nah, because they're panels. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to optimize that panel or optimize that template to where, shoot, I can almost even offer it. Like, oh, you can become a member of such and such and such, and with that, you get this template. You get to optimize Photoshop templates. Be a person like this person who does the things. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I'm somewhere else right now. Is that all the... Oh, he's still alive. No, big fella. I need you to stop what you're doing. You're kind of violent, big guy. Haha! gotta hold that. Could you imagine? Oh God! I just felt. I don't think if I'm legitimately offended or not. I just realized what I was doing. This is gonna sound really messed up, but hear me out, y'all. Black History Month, right? Hey, man. They used to hose folks down, cuz. And we was just dogging him and hosing him down. I'm like, oh, trauma. like, why is that what popped in my head? Like, that feels bad. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I gotta wish my niece happy birthday. I'll be right back, y'all. Continue if you need to a blue term, but I'll be right back, y'all.
水的味道是很有讲究的。蒙德的水清冽，璃月的水回味悠长，稻期的水口味幽邃深远。须弥的水味道虽然丰富，但需要细品。
Still here, just trying to get her to pick her phone up. You can start a blue term if you want. It's okay. Yeah, it would be alright. Alright. Oh Lord, we got Logan here. Things is about to really happen. Welcome back, Infrognito. No, you got, yeah, I was gonna say you might as well just bring that Ayaka, man. He gonna go rap and it's just my kneecaps. What's wrong with your kneecaps? They disintegrated. Ice doesn't do that. Yeah, well, whatever she is, her ice did. Say what? They show me have. Oh, I know, yeah. Well, no, my Duke says she's already, you know what I mean? Like she about to be up out of there, whoop whoop, and I'm like, oh, they probably did it. Like that's what I'm saying. I think they did already. But I mean, it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, nah, I'm thinking about it. You know what? I'm gonna call her daddy in a minute. I'm like, Dad, can you tell her pick her phone up, please? Yeah! I don't know if I want to hit that. Oh, this one I want to hit. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna call her dad. Be like, dude, can you please? They finna go watch a new movie today. I know she can't. I know she cannot wait for that. All right, one sec. Yeah, you keep going though, but yeah, I'm just gonna mute the mic. All right, I'm back. Yeah, they must be mega turn. So, if y'all have never, one of these days, maybe after I do a face reveal or something, one of these days, you guys have got to see like how my family's birthday parties are. They're not crazy big, like ethnic celebrations or nothing like that, because we're just African American, but how loud and not paying attention to the phone we are, I think kind of would explain like a lot. You know what I mean? You said let's go. That part, let's go. That's how I'm feeling right now. Huh, huh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. As soon as I heard Shelly, I was like, oh no. The tornado has arrived. Anytime you hear Shelly, it's like, hold on. Things are about to go south for whoever that burst is about to hit. Like, do you know what kind of Ayaka just threw that at you? You're curious? A lot of people are. Only 2 people have seen me. 2 in Dawn Precision. Only 2 people in Dawn Precision have ever seen me. I take that back. 3. The co-founder and 2 other people that I'm not finna tell you. The co-founder of DWP has seen me. And another person that's, yeah. I'll leave it there. Let's make it 4. That's creepy. Are you trying to stalk me? Is that I'm getting? Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. What do you mean by that? I need you to explain yourself. Now I need you to explain yourself, sir. Saritza is not out, man. She comes out. She's not coming out for like what feels like maybe 2 years, maybe like probably like 2 years. Because they got to get through the rest of this patch. Then they got to get through Natlin, right? And then after Natlin, then Saritza is gonna come out. But the Archons usually don't come out until about a patch or 2 into the patch. That's what happened with the Shogun. That's what happened with Sumeru. I almost feel like that's what happened with Leeway. Like, so Venti came out, and then it took a few patches after that, because Leeway was part of 1.0. But it took a few patches after that for Zhongli to come out. Yo, that dude is so lucky that the rest of that burst did not hit him. Because that was a point, but I saw that shot, Logan. Like those 2 little extra ones. Yeah, they were ready. I saw. You can't wait? Oh, can't play until then? Saritza's gonna be fire, bro. You said what? I'm terrified to pull for Furina with 70-ish pity and only 30 wishes. Why? Why would you be afraid? What, are you 50? Do you not have a guarantee? Should I pull C2, Yolan? No. You don't need C2. You pull C... You only... Nah. You only pull C2 if you must play Hu Tao on your account. It's the only time you play... Why's your cleat so low? What I can do, by the way, if you're having HP issue, I could just run that. I could be the healer. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry about that. So just pop like a random little, like 1 food, and then when I hit my burst, then... No, I know you play Hu Tao, but if you're one of those I must play Hu Tao all the time type of accounts, then, because you'll probably have to spend money. Pulling C2 Yelan will involve money. Is it worth $200 just to slightly enhance, not slightly enhance, but it'll make your Hu Tao experience more reliable? That's all it does. It adds 1 layer of ICD to your Yelan. That's all it does. It just adds 1 additional ICD tick. That's all it does, right? But you need that because of the way Hu Tao works. But if you're going to spend, because first you get Hu Tao, then you get a Homa, and then you got to get Yelan, then you got to get 2 constellations. That's a lot of money, bro. Is it worth the investment? No, it's not. That's why Xingqiu and Double Hydro exist. You so don't need C2. But if that's a reason for you, then that's a reason for you. To my point, and when I say it's okay, do what you do, I'm always going to have an example on my account. Do you need C6? No, you don't need C6 Zhongli at all, ever. You need C0 Zhongli. Maybe C2. And you only need C2 in co-op. Maybe C1. And that's only because you want to run the 4-piece tenacity and it actually triggers the 4-piece set. You don't need none of this at all. Nothing. You don't need none of that. Right? But if you want to enhance your Hu Tao, you're effectively pulling C2 Yilan would be equivalent to pulling a functional constellation on your Hu Tao, I guess. But all it's doing is making your ICDs more reliable. That's it. I hope that answers your question. Now, with that information, do what thine will do. Make sense? I'm on 70 pity, no wishes, and it's just, and it's, wait, I'm on 70 pitches. I'm on 70 pity, no wishes. It's something for getting Fiorina. It's something for getting Fiorina. It's on 50-50. Oh, it's on 50-50. Oh, well, how many days we got left, right? So, having 9 days. I don't know if you have a Welkin. I'm going to answer that in a second. I don't know if you have a Welkin. But between events and your commissions, if you grind it out, then you should be guaranteed Fiorina with 70 pity. Oh, but you have no wishes, though. But you almost have a 50-50. Like, the whole point is, if you're going to lose 50-50, you need to lose the 50-50 on, like, the first or the second day of the banner. After that, you're borderline guaranteed the character. Borderline. Because provided there's 1 to 2 events, which usually there are, that's 2 to 3 wishes a day. Right? That's, give or take, 60 to 90 wishes for that banner. Well, in a month, I guess I'll say. You know what I mean? So you should be all right. Oh, you don't have to run Kokomi. You so do not. You super do not. I have a prototype Amber. Unless you want to run Kokomi. You're still scared? You'll be fine. Decided to get the Homa and C2 Yilan, and I don't regret doing so. Yeah, there's nothing to regret. It's just, are you okay with that investment? That's all it is. I see 6 Zhongli. I don't think I have a place to judge somebody on whatever non-required constellations that they get. I was just talking to Berger earlier about being honest with yourself. Honestly speaking, that whole strategy is stupid and a waste of money. I know it. You know it. But I'm not going to say it's not a waste of money. C6 Zhongli is a waste of money. C2 Yilan for a Hu Tao is a waste of money. But get it if you want to. And if it's not, then quit eating ice cream. If it's not a waste of money, then acknowledge the fact that, okay, well, is ice cream a waste of money? It probably is. That's what C2 Yilan and C6 Zhongli is, ice cream. You don't regret eating ice cream, do you? Now, the Homa is worth it. Right? C2 Yilan is not worth it. It's ice cream, though. C6 Ayaka is not worth it. C4 Ayaka is worth it. Right? C5 and C6 don't even matter. Wait, who's outside? Oh, Kokomi. Always regret it? Yes, I will always regret C6 Zhongli. I don't regret C6 Zhongli at all. I probably should, I don't. But that's my vice purchase. So, Mr. Tree Frog, as the big homie who will sit here and continuously tell you, don't waste your money, unless you're aware that you're wasting money, feel free. But as long as you are aware that you are wasting money, do what you do. I don't care. I'm not going to judge somebody for getting drunk some random night. Get drunk. Just don't come back and tell me I didn't know it was alcohol. That's all I'm saying. I don't care what you do. Just don't act like you don't know what's going on. I don't like people who act like they don't know what's going on. That's all I'm saying. I want you to be a better person using Genshin Impact as a lesson. When you go out and you buy a car, is the rims worth it? Is that thing, that insulation that goes around the pipe that shoots air conditioning in your car, is that worth it? Is tinting your window with that extra layer thing, is that worth it? You know what I mean? Is upgrading the button that rolls down your window just so it can go 1.5 times faster and up 1.5, is that worth it? You know what I'm talking about? If these things mattered, you would use 91 gasoline in your car. In a car that doesn't require 91 gasoline. Your dog is limping? Okay, so why don't you do this? Why don't you take the money you're going to spend on C2 Yalan and spend it on your dog? Get him to stop limping. Now, if you're in a position where you can get that Yalan and keep your dog from limping, yeah, get the C2 Yalan. That make sense? I'm joking with the dog thing. Hopefully your dog's okay. What's wrong with your dog? I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If we met in real life, y'all would get so sick of me. Be like, bro, can you stop telling me what to buy? And I'll be like, okay, I never want to hear out your mouth, I don't have money for something important. I don't ever want to hear that. You guys would be like, I can't stand this guy. Be like, well, you're gonna have to stand me, because somebody didn't tell you, but I'm gonna tell you. And you're not gonna like me for telling you, but I'm gonna tell you. Because I don't want you to be like, oh, I need to pay this car note and I can't afford it. Well, maybe you should have thought twice about that constellation. Like, maybe, just maybe. But if you can afford it, do what you do. Think about, y'all remember that guy, Definitely Free to Play? The dude had C6, R5, literally everything on 2 accounts. Y'all remember him? Everything! Dropping in before shutting down for the night. Shout out to you, Vines. Hey, how's your, how'd the court thing go? With your motorcycle and insurance and whatnot, how'd that go? Like, were they able to take care of that for you? Yeah, see? It's, okay, she know what it's called. Counsel, yep. Yeah, you already know. But yeah, man. If you can afford it, do it. I had to have $5,000 cash to spend $200. It took me having $5,000 in my bank account that I could look at. And I feel like this was before I lent out $1,500. I forgot how much I had that I could just look at. I got it split like all over the place. But if I don't see, oh, okay, well, I can spend $5,000 right now. I can pull it and I can. If I can't do that, I'm not spending the money, cuz. You think I'm gonna let you do that? Nah, cuz. That's why I have C6 Young Lee for $200. You know what I mean? No, bruh. No. Especially with Fiorina coming out, bro. Nah. Here's what would be my advice, Tree. 1, do you have the money? Do you have 1,000 spendable dollars in your bank account? Because you have to budget out $200 to pull 1 constellation. You have to budget it. You might not have to, but I would budget $200. That's 1, right? So first off, do you have $1,000 that you can just lose in your bank account, like spendable money? Right? If you have that, great. That's 1. 2, let's see what Fiorina does. Maybe Fiorina might be the constellation. She might be. I don't know. Because between the damage that... Now, hear me out. Between the damage that Yalan does at C1, right? Versus what the damage that Fiorina's going to do plus the buff. And she's going to unlock an additional DPS slot on your team because she's a healer. So you get a DPS, a respectable DPS, a buffer that buffs like Bennett, and you get a healer that heals kind of close to Kokomi. So she fills 3 positions on an account. You could have either another buffer or you can have another DPS, right? So with all that being said, maybe the performance might be equal or better than a C2 Yelan. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we should wait though, and then let that determine whether you can do it. But first, do you have the Primo Gems? And if you don't have the Primo Gems, do you have the money to just spare like that? And be realistic with yourself, because I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is something I'm saying as a homie. I wouldn't tell you this unless I was your homie, cuz. If I'm not your homie, yeah, go broke and homeless. Yeah, don't make sound decisions financially. I don't care about you going broke. I want you to spend your money stupidly. Even though I know you can't afford it, gamble it. Why not? Haha, let's have fun. Like, nah, bro. I'm trying to go to the top. I want you to hit the top too, cuz. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? So, one, can you afford it? And then two, is your investment going to be worth it? Are you getting the biggest bang for your buck? It's called return on investment. Are you getting a huge ROI? Are you getting your ROI on your investment? That's it. Let that deter, unless you just want C2 Yelan. If you want it and it's just, I want this, bro, do what you do. For anybody here from Double Precision, y'all know I'll be talking in podcasts and whatnot. Take that as just game and apply that to everything in life, though. Like, I'm literally going through that right now. You guys can ask him, right? So, it's like, do I get this new phone? Do I need this new phone? You know what I mean? And it's been kind of a back and forth in the back of my head. I complain about it all the time. Boo, boo, boo. You know, she's like, baby, you don't need the phone. It's like, okay. I guess I don't need the phone, right? And it's like there's... the money's burning a hole in my pocket, but there is a lot of stuff that has to get paid for. But do I really need it is the question. You know what I mean? And just being, you know. Or, if it makes you feel better, I can tell you the YouTube thing. I can be a YouTuber. What are these kids doing? They all got water gun. Oh, they finna turn up at the park. Like 5 or 6 boys just walk by with high-powered water guns. They finna go ham. They finna go crazy. I already know. They all walking up there. They looking at it. Yeah, man. Yeah, one of them is like pumping it. Like, oh yeah, they finna get it in. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense though, right? Still waiting on council's response. Only just managed to get it reported. Okay. Okay, yeah, keep me in the loop on that. I wish I knew more of the... What in the world? Bro got a sniper rifle, rocket launcher, water gun, or... What? Anyway, man, I wish I knew more of the laws out in your part of the world. Vines, you know, maybe I could... maybe help out, I don't know. But, I mean, as long as it's going through, you know, then good. That's weird that council has to approve it. You know what I'm saying? Hifumi, I'm not capping, bro. Dude had, it looked like it was, it had to be 5-6 feet. This water gun had to be 5-6 feet long. Like the barrel was like 2.5, 3 feet. And the rest of the gun, I don't know what the heck he had on. I don't know which direction it was supposed to point. I'm like, bro, what in the world is he, what? What? Yeah, he about to go assassinate somebody with a water gun. I told you they finna go ham. I've never seen that before though. Wait, are you done or? 66, I'm just saving to avoid the spending. Yes, yes. That's, you want to save to avoid the spending, yes. If you can avoid it, great. I like what Logan's doing. Logan's basically doing exactly what I'm doing. Like, Logan, as long as you don't go broke, do what you do. My biggest concern, I say this all the time. If nobody know, you know this, Logan. Like, I don't care what you do. Don't go broke, bro. Like, don't. Like, you're an adult. Don't be financially irresponsible. I'm saying it because I was financially irresponsible. I made the mistakes. I'm telling you what not to do, cuz. I'm like, I did that. Don't do that. Hey, man, you should probably not do that. Hey, man, that stove is hot. You should probably not rest your hand on that stove. You know what I mean? But you're making sound decisions because, if I'm not mistaken, because like if I am not mistaken, Logan, like you don't spend your money like that. Like you'll get C6 Ayaka, but you'll be so far ahead financially that you can cut the check for the constellations, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Like it's budgeted, it's good, and you'll get the and like, you know what I mean? And you'll be straight. You know what I mean? As long as you're doing that, like I could care less. What I don't want you doing is going broke for the sake of a conversation. Next thing you know, you a Yeezy fan, bro. That's what we not doing. Nah, bro. I got them new Yeezys. Are they making you sandwiches in the morning? Because they're like $4,500. I hope they find you a wife and they rekindle your relationship with your parents. Why'd you buy Yeezys? Did they pass your SATs? Did they get you an interview at Google? Like, why are you buying Yeezys? I don't know, whatever. I've never even had a water gun. You never had a water gun? I swear to God, bro. I might, well, I don't know if they allow it. I don't know how it is where you at. If I send you a water gun, I don't know how they're gonna look at it. I don't know what's up with this water gun. Is he planning on shooting acid? I don't know. But I swear to God, I'll send you a super soaker. I will send you the classic super soaker. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm assuming we're done. So I don't know if Burger's here. After I saw you just join, I'm like, oh yeah, there is a queue. I need to stop doing that. But I don't know if we're done. A blue term, are we done or what are they doing? Y'all know I get on my tangents. I so apologize. I was just about to type next, but I don't know if they're done. Yeah, see, they're not done. They must have heck of resin. We might have to do a little switch. Oh, Tree Frog took off. Nah, it's okay. Let's see. So I will be bringing Mona. Yelan is harder to manage. I don't want to bring Yelan. I don't want to bring Dendro either. I'll bring Kokomi. It's fine. I'll just take Kokomi. We'll be alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, Burger, he wanted me to look at his nouvellette. I don't know if you... Hey, Burger, are you still here? Because if so, I'm just going to pull it, look at it, and then... Because I don't know how long this is going to go. But after this little bunch of run or whatever, then I'm going to pull Burger. And we'll look at his nouvellette. Let me see if I can right now. I cannot. What are the chances they come out with a HP TTDS? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? Why are you over there? Sir. Sir. Ah, why not? Maybe if it was a 5-star, there's a chance. What is making him all... Oh. Is that clean? Maybe if there was a... Maybe if it was a 5-star, there is a chance. A chance for... If it was a 5... What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. If the weapon was a 5, the TTDS was a 5-star. Yeah, maybe. That might be like a Fiorina thing. I don't know if it's going to buff attack, if anything, because of the way the game has been going. I would not be surprised that it buffs it just gives, yeah, HP TTDS, yeah. I would not, welcome back, Burger, right on time. I would not be surprised that, no, that's Chad. I would not be surprised that it is a 5-star weapon. But it would have to smack like a TTDS. Wait, is that it? Yay! All right. This dude. Only God, 41? Are you running a wait, what in the world? How do you have 40? Oh, he's got the HP timepiece, duh. Okay. So he's got the web. Oh, you got R2. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, man, you ain't out here just throwing money out the window. Okay. Okay. ER. I mean, you don't need a lot. Okay. All right, so let's see. What kind of burger artifacts? If this is what I think it is, I think... How many fragiles did you burn on him? If it's what I think it is, because typically... I don't know how you do this, Burger. Burger has like 12 fragiles at a time. I don't know how you do it, but yeah. You went to 220 pity for it. You got 2 books in the same... Oh, really? You don't burn fragiles? Yeah, I don't know how you're getting these orders. Oh, you're in the same boat I am. Wow, that's impressive. That's actually really good. I don't like the defense and elemental mastery. I know the kind of artifacts you're looking for, right? But for what it's worth, man, this is not bad. It's just a timepiece, bro. That, it's good. That one's good. This one is like, ooh, right? But it's gonna be Genshin. I do like this. You just got the sands? You're only 3 crit damage away. If it would have hit the crit damage roll, you effectively would be done. Because if I'm not mistaken, the goal is, I think it's, what is it? It is 40k 300, right? It's 40k 50 300, right? No, sorry, 40k 34 300. Or something like that. 40k 34 or 44, and then 300 crit damage is like the goal. Rolled flat attack twice. Of course it did. Yeah, it was a 2.7. Yeah, you're only 2.9 crit damage away. If it had hit that crit damage roll, you could put him away. Yeah, but that's Akasha, bro. You need to let go of Akasha. You gotta let go of Akasha, bro. Put that energy towards school. I'll put it to you this way, Burger. Best advice I can give you. Best advice I can give you. You don't do Akasha? No, I know you don't do it, but that's Akasha energy. Why do you need 64 crit rate so you can have 100 crit rate? And why do you need 310? But you don't need that. Right? Instead of trying to get 310, just put that concern, just put that towards your schooling. Because you're still trying to get some get back on schooling, right? To look good on a profile. Who you trying to impress? See? Conversation. What I tell y'all. See? Conversation. At least Burger's honest. That's why I got so much respect for him. He's honest about it. At least he's honest. Some people that be, no, well, because you know the meta and blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, we all know you don't need none of that. You are so not doing it for performance. It's capped every day. Swag. All right, so, but yeah, I mean, I guess if you want the 100% crit rate, go for it, bro. This Clee is going ham, cuz. Burn, yep, burn 160 out of 160 and then just pray. That's all you could do. I swear on it, that's all I've been on, bro. I've been on Honkai. Hey, same here. I don't even have a Sans, Burger. I'm with you on that one. I'm gonna throw some hearts in there. I can relate. There's some hundreds. I can relate. I swear. Hop on, burn res, and hop off. I ain't done commissions in I don't know how long. I can't do it. Like, just recently I started doing this, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. I don't want to keep doing this. Just give me my sands so I can move on with my life. But it doesn't want to give me the sands because it doesn't want me to move on. It's like, I'm not going to get into it. Anyway, so that is that. But I mean, your new valet, he looks fine. based on what I know you're going for, if I know what you're going for, right, you would be looking at replacing. I think it was 3 pieces. Yeah, I think it was three. You got to replace that. You have to replace that, and then you would have to replace that. You're gonna need a stupid hit on this one. That's what I've been telling Blizzard since day one. Sands are sands are impossible. Impossible. You know who got a sands, a broken sands in the first week? They farmed Blizzard for 1 week and got like a 725, something crazy like that. It was dope. But yeah, you just gotta replace this timepiece, circlet, and you only need that. Wow, this is a crazy circlet. 14 crit rate unknown. It's ridiculous. Ah, that's so rare. You need that on your circlet. And then you would need this to be like a 10, 20, 10, whatever. And then you would need this to be like, oh my god, look how strong I am, blah, 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 blah. You would need that on here. The crit rate, it only needs to hit crit rate once. But you would need like at least 21, if not higher, on the crit damage on this piece. Now, how long that's going to take you, I can't even tell you. I'll be honest with you, Burger. I'm not even going for 300. I just want the HP sands. Give me a 714 HP sands, and I'll put them away. I don't mind being so much weaker. It doesn't matter. Like, bro, just give me the HP sand. I'm with you. But you about to be out here flexing on homies. Been coping with the 1013. Exactly. I don't know why people say burger artifacts when they have no control over it. No, it's you farm. Because remember, bro, there was that stream for Ayato, and that was just a homie's account. Don't make me pull your Ayaka and pull all these other characters you got with these unnecessary stats. 35 crit damage here, 36 wit crit rate, 38 crit and all this extra. Nah, bro. Got a circling and was like, oh, cool. I mean, that's all you can do. But you farm so much of them, it's like you just got a pool to pick from. That's why I call them burger artifacts. That was 2 years ago. 2 years ago or not. I got artifacts from 2 years ago. I ain't start seeing burger artifacts until 2 years into playing the game. At least a year and a half. Bro, the flower on my Zhongli, I'm surprised it hit on Pale Flame. Why it hit on Pale Flame when I'm not a Pale Flame account, couldn't tell you. Any questions though, Burger? Any questions at all, good sir? You know what you gotta do. Logan! You finally built Cookie. 4 condense is nothing. Yeah, you just... life of a Genshin player. When you're... like, once you're at the end, that's it. All of, what, a couple minutes? Why are you in this list? And not in... oh, you are. Okay. Cookie. So you're finally building Cookie. Is this a min-maxed or chilling Cookie? How are we looking? Say what now? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got the Iron Sting. That works. Level 90, perfect. A45, perfect. So this must be a relatively... it's not min-max, which is so what I'm actually looking for. If you're min-max, you are putting your resin toward... you're distributing your resin improperly on your account. If there's room to grow on another spot on your account. That is a lot of energy recharge. That's good. That is a lot of energy recharge. That's actually not bad. I like the EM roll on it. These don't matter unless you have energy recharge or HP. HP percent, wow. Okay, kind of killing it with the energy reach. Wow. Well, you are slightly min-maxed. The only thing I could suggest after this, because that Iron Sting doesn't really matter due to your crit situation. So there's really not too much damage to enhance, all intents and purposes, right? But I don't know if you have this weapon. You so don't have to do this, but it's whatever that other... it's the exact same main stats. It's just that you can actually use it's just the passive makes sense. Whatever this thing is. What is it, Zephos? I would use the Zephos. The only reason I would use the Zephos is just it makes sense to use the Zephos over the weapon that you have, because the weapon that you have, the passive on it is unusable until you have a crit ratio. Once you have a crit ratio, then you can run what we call a quicken Kuki Shinobu. But that build, I'm not even going to talk to you about because you're dealing with an EM stat. And if you're going to do that, you reserve that level of investment for a Nahida or a Kazuha. Oh, you don't got a Zephos? You got the event? No, I wouldn't use the event weapon. Just use the Iron Sting. You could use the event weapon, but don't. You can, but it's the increase in damage doesn't matter. Swarm Disaster and something in the simulated universe, bro. I'm not even close to that burger. I gotta hit 50 first. I'm not even 50. I'm 48. I'm like halfway. Like I'm like maybe 60-70% through 48. But difficult. I mean, we'll figure it out. Could you look at my Lenny? Yeah, I could look at Lenny. That's not a problem. Sorry, yeah, as far as talents. Oh, you crap. Yeah, bro, you done. And you are effectively done. Like, here's the only piece of advice I can give you. You actually don't need to make changes on your Kuki Shinobu. Let's get that out the way. But the only thing to be mindful of is while you're farming Kuki, right? If you're farming Gilded again for whatever the reason is, whatever, you put a build on her, you want EM. If you happen to come across a substat carry crit ratio, that was a lot of sentences. But let's say you end up with a... Give me one sec. I need you to shut all of your face, the whole face. The whole face and nothing but the face, so help me God. Okay. Salam alaikum. Alright, what's going on? Wait, Ari's here? What's up, Ari? You sick? Oh, and yeah, I told him about your college situation. Would you like to speak on that, Ari? What did you do? I don't know. What did you do? What did you do? So anyway, the only time you are going to worry about your burst, I mean, normal, maybe. You worry about the normal when they come out with a C6 Bennett example, like a C6 Bennett, but Electro. Maybe worry about that at that point. Right, but if you come out with a substat carry, triple EM, 60% crit rate, 90, maybe 120, whatever, crit damage, but it's triple EM, 60, 70, whatever the crit rate is, but as long as it's 60 or higher, in just substats. Keep in mind, it's triple EM. If you happen to have that, at that point, it might be advantageous for you to actually level up your burst. Because that Kuki plus Nahida is a Kuki Shinobu that I would highly recommend looking into. Because then you'd have an EM bot who can actually do quicken. You would actually have the equivalent of a quick bloom Shogun. Swag. Any questions? But it's a high investment. Unless you're gonna do that, is it too much? I want you to ask yourself that, right? Where in the world would you put all this ER on an EM Kuki Shinobu? Would you put it into HP? Because in my personal opinion, I don't think having this much HP is necessarily a bad thing. I mean, having this much ER, my bad. I don't think you could ever have too much energy recharge. That's my personal opinion. Do you need that much? No. I would rather you put it into HP. But we are talking about Kuki Shinobu, though. She doesn't even need her burst. You only use her burst as a pseudo iframe. It does little to no damage. And it removes a lot of shield, but it removes a lot of shield because she's Kuki Shinobu. But you're not doing it for, like, damage or anything. It's like, ooh, I got a free iframe. Ooh, I got extra ICDs I can apply Electro with. Ooh, it's blah, blah, blah. We can do like an EM-based reaction and it'll tick a bunch of times. Like, that's nice. But that's the only reason you need her burst. So does she need the ER? Not really. But it's a free iframe. You need ER, but I don't know if you need that much. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't know if it's that important. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know if it's that I don't know if it's that important to redistribute it or not. I think her burst is like 80 or something. I think she's got it's either 80 or 60. No, I think his question is gameplay wise, does she need it? Like, I don't think she needs that much. It depends on the cookie you're running. My thing is, like I said, I don't see a problem with having that much ER. I don't think there's ever a situation where you actually have too much ER. Unless you're dealing with a situation where you're trying to squeeze out as much damage and blah, 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 and all of that. And you're trying to really hyper balance the character and all that. You know, now, if that's the case, yeah, sure. Too much ER, but I don't know if you're using that as a healer or not. Because the only thing Kuki needs is Elemental Mastery. And that's really kind of about it. You just need Elemental Mastery. If you get HP, you're only getting HP because you want to make her heals better. Are her heals going to be astronomical? No, because you don't have a healing bonus circlet. Right? So what's the last thing you can invest in? Energy recharge. Just give her energy recharge. But it really doesn't matter. None of it matters. Like, the only thing that matters is that her heals aren't strong enough to be like, wow, she's a mega super healer. No, she's like a healer Nahida worth of healing. It's just more consistent. It doesn't matter. I don't care how much HP you give her. My healer, yeah, but they'll have like 20% all over the place. 20% HP subsets. Is 180 in that case enough to do so? Say I wanted to burst every rotation. Yeah, you could do that with 80. You could do it technically with like 150. It depends on the team, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the 180 is fine. If you want to burst every rotation, no matter what the team is, just leave it at 180. It's not a long. I think it's 20 seconds, or it could be lower. I don't think it's that high. Like, she gets her. I hit her burst often when I play her. Yeah, see, 15 seconds. It's only 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So between what she's going to be generating and what the team, whatever team she's with, based on what they're going to be generating, provided she's collecting anything off field, yeah, it's 15 seconds. She only has to collect, and I think this is off field. On field, she only has to collect what, 6 particles? Something like that. Like, she doesn't need a lot of particles. No, particle total. She doesn't need a lot of particles to get up and running with a burst. She doesn't need that much. Off field, she'll need a lot of particles, but on field, it doesn't matter. With 180 ER. Yeah, it'd be like 12 off field or something, but you should be able to generate 12 particles in 15 seconds. You know, people generate 4 off one button press. You go, boop, there's 4. That's one Yalan skill. Pop, you just got 4 off the 1. And that's not even considering all the other characters, you know what I mean? You still got the Shogun, you got Nahida, you got, I don't know who he's going to be running Kuki with, but I would rather you, what in the world are you? Yeah, but anyway, so that would be why, that's why I'm not tripping on having that much ER. To make her heals good, you need healing bonus, and you might want at least 1 HP substat. But that's going to take away so much EM from the build, it eliminates the point of an EM Kuki Shinobu. So it's either all in on her EM and let the rest fly, or min-max her. But if you're min-maxing a Kuki Shinobu, you're already spending your res wrong. That's like spending a whole bunch of money. I think I've used this analogy before. What ended up happening when you min-max Kuki Shinobu is you end up spending $20,000 trying to fix up an old Honda Civic when you should have just bought a brand new car. Now, unless that Honda Civic is your main vehicle and you're passionate about the Honda Civic, you're wasting your money effectively. You know what I mean? So just, it's a Honda Civic. All you need to do is put gas in it, change the oil all the time, and it'll do everything it's meant to do. No more, no less. You know what I mean? What's going on, Blue Term? Look at this crazy little Klee. There's a character in Honkai that looks exactly like you, and she's insane, just like you. Her name is Hook, and she is absolutely bonkers and dangerous. She's crazy. Amazing, but she's a 4-star, so she's attainable. And she gets respectable amounts of reruns. Okay, maybe not really. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about beyond this point. Anyway, any questions, Logan? Oh, if you still have some time, could you give your quick thoughts on Ayaka? You got a new goblet. Yeah, I could do that real quick. Wait, who came out the queue? Oh, cause let me see. Wait, what Ari say? I think I'm the only one in my class to get accepted. Wow. Okay. Kit Kat does no wrong. You know what? Do we have any graphic designers in Dome Precision? Or am I the only one? Because if we do, I want somebody to start making like congrat pictures, so I can post them on the YouTube. You know how you do the YouTube posts? I want to start doing that. Like, hey, shout out to, and then I could just, it's like making a card. Like I want to, you know what I mean? I feel good. All right, let me pull up this Ayaka. Man, I'm so proud of y'all. You crazy childrens. All right, so we got 235. Say what now? Yo! Yo! That circlet is insane. Okay, so I know there's gonna be, wow. Dude, that's a better timepiece than mine. Yeah, that ER roll. Ooh. What? That goblet is strange. You know what it is, Logan? It's a comfy, this is a comfort goblet. So I don't know. This is purely going to be based on your preference. Now, me, I go for like the damage or whatever, but it's because of the team I run her on, and I want my charge attacks to be dumb, stupid, strong. Like dumb strong. Like I want her charge attacks to be like I'm a mollywop. You know what I mean? So I choose damage over ER, but you have a lot of ER, and I kid you not, I've done resin runs where I've just added 5 energy recharge, and now my Ayaka can reliably rerun like Emblem per se. 5 energy recharge, at least in my case, would solve the issue. You have 44 additional energy recharge, which is like more than enough, right? The approach that you would have to take beyond this point would be a stronger flower, but you're gonna be sacrificing stuff on your Ayaka, because this is a great piece. Just the crit rate's low. Fantastic piece. Crit rate's too low, right? Fantastic piece. I don't know if I have too much of a problem with this. This piece is missing a ton of crit damage, but the energy recharge is kind of making up a lot. You can't do anything beyond this point for this one. Okay, Term. Yeah, you just need, like, you know what it is? You need, because in Ayaka, so a standard Ayaka, you're fine. This one I would re-roll for maybe just a little more crit damage. That 10% crit damage is just not cool. It's too disrespectful in the grand scheme of things. I would re-roll this. Right now you have 45. I'm not even finna press you for having 45. Right. Obviously, I want you to have 50 so you can fight bosses. Please, for God's sakes, hit 50 so you can fight bosses. Right? Like, it's Ayaka, you're an Ayaka main. Let's go ahead and hit that 50 and we should be alright, right? But beyond that, yeah, you just need like 2 crazy pieces on your Ayaka, and that's it. To get you going. Right? Hopefully you get the goblet. The goblets are really hard. But what will inevitably end up happening is you will be redirecting energy recharge into damage, if that's what you want to do. Do you need to do that? No. Because it's yours, because you have C4. You kind of want the burst. That's kind of where a lot of your damage lies in your Ayaka, right? So I don't see a problem with you having it distributed that way. You know, but if you ever run her with Diona in a freeze comp with another cryo character, and your playstyle adjusts, I'll put it to you this way. I don't know how you play your Ayaka, but if you play your Ayaka with a cryo character the way I play Ayaka with Diona, you shouldn't even need more than 110 energy recharge, meaning that you can run 9 crit damage and however much crit damage, 9 crit rate and however much crit damage you want. Because mine has 0, and I have a pretty. It's a little hard to get all the way to the burst, but I can generally get to my burst with that Ayaka. You know what I mean? So yeah, never seen a kid talk in sentence as long as Cleese. They need to adjust that. They probably do. Well, I mean, she is a kid. You know, I don't know how many little bitty kids that you've had like around you all the time. I'm sure you have. You got little cousins, and everybody got little cousins and nieces and nephews and whatnot. But when they get going, like at 4 years old, when they get going, obviously she's not 4, but when they get going, they don't stop. Oh, I can talk now? Yes. Oh, and then the thing, and then the thing, and then there's a tree, and then the tree had a leaf on it, and the fairy came out, and it said hi, and blah, 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 and then what happened? Yeah, and then after it said hi, and then they just going, bruh. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that's my feedback on that Ayaka. You know, I think in the grand scheme of things, I don't necessarily say it's a problem, but it depends on how you play. If you play double cryo, and you're catching particles on your Ayaka, then you can remove some of that energy recharge and slot in more crit damage in that place. Outside of that, you know, lean into, because that's why I said it's a comfort goblet. Say what? I have a build with less recharge. However, I usually run my Ayaka with Shinha. Yeah, but the question is, do you have a interesting way? Do you still need help, by the way, Term? I don't know if they still need help. I'm gonna assume no, but the reason I'm taking off is because I need to, you know, I'm trying to catch up with something with Logan. So I'm pretty sure you know exactly what I'm about to do, right? But let's say you're running your comp, right? I'm assuming Shinha would be, I don't know, right here or something, right? You probably got some Hydro character somewhere in the mix, some random Hydro, just whatever. Let me do this. So you got your Shinha, you got your Hydro, whoever that is, and boom, right? So if the way that you're playing is, I don't know how much energy. No, you do got that Shinha. Yeah, you got that crazy energy recharge Shinha, right? Like you got 180 to 200 on Shinha. If you got that on Shinha, you should be alright. But if you're doing this and then catching on Ayaka with the energy recharge that you have, and that's your rotation, that's how you play, then you shouldn't need that much energy recharge. But if you're catching on Shinha, right? If you're hitting her skill and then catching on, if you do this and you catch on Shinha, then you would still need the energy recharge. I hope that explains what that's kind of what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? You catch with Shinha, but you use Favonius Kazuha? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Here's what I would recommend then at that point. Because it sounds like you have these almost like random kind of... I understand, but... Because I've been trying to figure out how to not catch with Ayaka, given the amount of energy recharge that even I have, right? So I'm in a position where I have to catch with Shinha, or I have to catch with Ayaka. But by catching with Ayaka, I can run more damage on my Ayaka, right? So it's just a matter. It just depends on what direction you're trying to go, right? As it stands right now, you have a extremely comfortable Ayaka with that much crit damage, right? To be fair, those crazy Ayakas that you see, I almost feel like it's to a point where I don't know if they spent money on the resin, or they prayed to their gods for the resin, or they met with like a developer for the resin or something like that. Yeah, it's not showing up. It's Incognito with Lenny. Okay. Yeah, so you need some relatively unrealistic artifacts. Like you need unrealistic artifacts, and it's only a handful of people who are going to have those artifacts. And unless you have those artifacts, trust me, I tell you, keep your life. Don't lose your life. Keep your life, because you're going to have no life to get those artifacts effectively. Like, you're going to be thinking about Genshin literally all day. Plotting to have that Ayaka. I would not recommend. That's not psychologically healthy. I want you to be healthy. Because you need crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and attack percent. You need a 4-liner on all your pieces, and they have to be distributed properly. Take you to 110. You don't need a lot. I have burst up time with 0%. But I catch my particles on my Ayaka. That's the thing. If you can adjust your... It's a playstyle adjustment. You have a comfort Ayaka, but you have C4, so you can do that. With C4, that's what C4 allows you to do. It allows you to treat the game like a game. You know what I'm saying? My Ayaka is the way she is because she's a trophy on my account. It's like, look, I really like this character. I'm not competing with my Ayaka. I'm just proud of my Ayaka. Like, I'm not trying to get the best performance and blah, blah, blah. I'm not trying to do all of that. I just like, this is a trophy. If I had a, what do you call it? A model of, you know what I'm talking about? Anyways, do you sort of understand how the energy requirements work? I would hope so. I think he's fine. I'm just saying, if you want to squeeze more damage out, you got to sacrifice energy recharge. That's all. So, and it's going to be the goblet. So put more crit damage on your goblet and screw that energy recharge. That's literally it. You do that, you'll have a pseudo comfort, really strong Ayaka. What I really want for you to do, because you're so close, I want you to, and you only need 15 more crit damage. What I really want you to do is I just want you to hit 250 crit damage. If you can hit 250, then you're good. You're at the bottom of the top. Does that make sense? You're at the bottom of the top once you hit 250. How can he make up the difference? Oh, yeah, exactly. This is literally what Burger said. If it feels good, stop. But it's based on your playstyle. My playstyle, I'm good with. I could use a little bit, but I don't need a little bit. I don't need that much because of my playstyle. Yeah, if you can play that playstyle, then run that Ayaka. But if that playstyle is cumbersome or clunky for you, then don't run that Ayaka. Either way it goes, your overall DPS should kind of balance out, unless you adjust your playstyle. And the only way to do it, and this is what I'm trying to explain, the only way to do it without adjusting your playstyle is you need unrealistic artifacts, which are attainable. They're just unrealistic artifacts. You need to pray to the gods or your god, or you need to like pray for those artifacts. Like, it's that real, because you're dealing with RNG in a video game made by a company that probably doesn't serve the same god as you. If they do, great. I don't know, but you're going to need, it's supernatural forces, that, because you're dealing with randomosity, because you can't pick your artifacts. Does that make sense? What's going on, Swaggity? How you doing? The game has to give you these unrealistic artifacts that are 4-liners, crit rate, crit damage, ER, and attack percent, and they have to be distributed properly. And you need that on every artifact to have that Ayaka with the ER. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. I would rather you take that as your homie and put that into your career and then walk away with $200,000 in the future. I want you to slap that on one of their desks when you go see them at Walmart and say, hey, I would like to buy every TV in this department because I'm starting a giveaway. And they're going to be like, yeah, but my Ayaka's better. Does that make sense? One sec, y'all. That type of energy. I know I went there with it, but I'm just trying to keep it realistic. I'm trying to keep you in reality on what you might be up against, trying to balance this ER and have this super strong Ayaka and blah, 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 blah. It's either know somebody who can plug you with an opportunity that makes $1 bazillion, so now you can have a life and have this no life in Genshin that it's going to take to have that crazy Ayaka. That's what it. You have to know life to have. You have to know life to have those artifacts, unless you just get lucky. Pray to the gods, all that jazz. Does that make sense? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Yeah, just from not tossing your burst. Yeah. It's going to balance either way. Your C4, you got burst up time. 234 crit damage or not. Dude, you hit your burst. You need, like, you are in a position you need your burst. It doesn't really matter. If you want it, you need more energy recharge. Or you need to, or if you want it, if you want more damage, you need to change your playstyle. Switch your goblet. Done. That's it. Any questions? With that in mind, I'll stay in reality, but keep an eye out for improvements. Might be unrealistic, but where could I find those? Oh, but where could I find those? You just keep farming. You just strong box, and if you get a better piece, great. That's it. If you get a better piece, great. If you don't trip and be like, I need the... No. Take that and put that into, oh my God, I need this promotion. That's what you need. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Oh my God, I need to stop wasting money. Oh my God, I need to do my car registration. That's what you need. Oh my God, I need to fix my relationship with my girl. Whatever. Screw them artifacts. Get it. If you get it, great. That's it. All right, so who was it? Incognito, which I think is Lil Kitten, right? Ain't this Incognito? Hold on, what was it about? It was Lenny. Oh, I'm pull your UID. It is not. Who the heck is? Oh, that's Swaggity. I think Swaggity is Lil Kitten. Give me one sec. Your UID. Oh, if I go permafreeze, what is the crit damage goal? 250. The goal is always 250, no matter if you're freeze or not. It's more of an attack percent goal, is probably what you're thinking. Because freeze doesn't, you don't need crit damage for freeze. You need attack percent for freeze. I'll give you a little secret about Ayaka. The only reason you run 1 billion crit damage on Ayaka is so you can show off Ayaka. That's the only reason. Yeah, you need attack percent on Ayaka. You know how you have 2 goblets worth of attack percent on your Ayaka and you're at 2200? You need that. The 270 will come, but 250. And remember who's telling you 270 with 20. Remember who's telling you those stats. Burger's telling you those stats. All right, so we got Lenny. Is Incognito is here. All right, so 89. That's fine. You're ascended. That's good. We have a Thunder Impulse. That works. But, as I'm sure you know, this does not buff your charge attack damage, which is fine. But we are going to be using this as kind of like a stat stick, which is fine as well, right? We are on that. Yes, that exactly. I need a fork, bro. I'm sitting here with mac and cheese and fried chicken in my face, and I can't eat it. Hold on, y'all. I'm sitting here just food just hit my nose. I can't even touch it. Hold on. Bro, she is so out of pocket. If you took a chocolate donkey and you cut it in half and gave it a bad name, what do you got? You got what the kitchen looks like. All right, so anyway, I'm just talking mess. Let me stop that. Slide me some of that food. No, this is fire. All right, so let's go on ahead and look at these. Well, let me finish this. Let me finish looking at this. 10, 7, 5. Okay, I'm fine with those. I would get the burst up a little bit. I know, that's what I should have had. 52. Ooh, I like this. All right, so let's see. What we got goes in zone. We got that, which is, that's really good. That one is, I like it. I just wish the HP percent of EM was something else, but we don't know. We gotta see what Fiorina and him work like. I keep telling everybody I talk to about this Lenny guy, like, bro, wait. I don't know why everybody's trying to predict the future. You could, with this situation, you cannot tell. You can't. You can't. We have to see it. I've been doing it too long. Anyway, attack percent. I like this. I do like this piece. I don't like the crit rate, but I do like this piece. You said what? You going triple crown eventually? Okay, yeah. I agree. Ooh, I don't like that piece. I don't. Okay, we're gonna come back to this one. Okay. And this one is I like. I mean, it's not like you can really run much else. And if Fiorina does work with him, vaporize. I mean, then this might be a really good option. No, I think this would be significantly stronger than a stringless. Yeah, I feel like this would be significantly stronger than a stringless. Okay, so as far as the artifacts are concerned, this one right here and this one right here, how do you feel about those two in conjunction? We do humbly thank thee for this food we're about to receive for the nourishment of our body, for Christ our Redeemer's sake. Amen. Amen. Swag, swag. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Show me love, mac and cheese. Nouvelle feather, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, the feather, right? What was the first one? No worries. What do you think about the flower and your goblet? What do you think about those two in conjunction? Because the crit rate is phenomenal, but the crit damage is horrendous between these two. Okay, I'm exaggerating. It's not horrendous, but you're not really getting a huge amount of value between these two. That's what I was asking. Okay. Is it? Are y'all overloading the bot? What's going on? I don't know. The bot's on lunch. I think bots eat too. So anyway, I'm sure you already know what to do in this case in Incognito. Okay. What you are effectively waiting for is a 8 crit damage increase to open a lane for more flexibility across the whole across the whole character. This is going to come by way of this guy getting a good amount of crit rate, maybe 14 crit damage. I'm always going to say 14 crit damage because it's realistic. It's a realistic goal. If you get 20, great. 14 is realistic and should be acceptable on your account. You could still smack with that. Anything beyond that, take that as a blessing. It keeps you sane and out of everyone's hair. It keeps you out the rat race. Anyways, if you get a 614, for all intents and purposes, right? You come over here, you get a 614 or a 1014. Let's say 1014. Then inevitably you should go up 7 to 8 crit damage. But it opens the flexibility of being able to reroll a stronger flower if it comes in the future, and reroll a much stronger goblet should that come in the future. You know what I mean? Why is it only listen to me? Yeah, what'd you say? Because he raised it? That part. Why is it only listen to me? Maybe it's your child. I don't know. You're the only one that talks to it. Oh my Glanta. What if I gave him my Yoimiya's goblet? Well, the question is, do you use Yoimiya? No, don't, no. No, do not do. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, do not do that. Don't, please don't. Don't switch the goblet. Just wait for a new goblet. Mm. It's gonna take a while, but I would just wait for a new one. Like this one is not. Me personally, I don't think it's worth it. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. I don't think it's worth it right now. The switch, I mean. I think you're getting much more value out of the crit rate roll on this, in conjunction with what's going on this guy, meaning the attack percent. That's what I was trying to say earlier, Burger. I just didn't say it like that. I probably should have just said it like that. I probably should have just said that. Yeah, she's better for bosses. I said single target, but yeah, yours makes more. It's easier to digest. Ain't that right, M? It's easier to digest. I have another set pyro for a shimmy, but it's not as good. No. But do you have any questions though in regards to what's going on here? Because this piece I don't have a problem with because you don't have a high target that you need to hit unless you're going for the quote unquote competitive number, right? You only need 50, if that. And technically, in this case, even still, you only need 34. But I want you to at least start kind of high because he doesn't just trigger the 4-piece set like that, right? But once he gets 2 shots off at least, he's bam, and then he's good, let alone if he gets hit accidentally. So you pop, now you got 36 extra crit rate. I think you're okay being at 88 crit rate. Like, I don't know why people are so afraid of missing a crit nowadays. It's like bravery went out the window or something. Or something, I don't know what happened. But anyway, in this case, yeah, it's just a goblin and flower. And don't worry about getting a super strong flower. We just need to get you off this offset flower. So we can make this offset. Because this is super weak. And has so much room and potential for something crazier. And I don't want you to miss out on a fantastic goblet because it's offset. Anything else I should look to replace? Do you think I should aim for a higher crit damage? No. I don't think you necessarily. I wouldn't worry about these stats so much. I think it's just a matter of optimizing your build, making your build flexible, right? So this part right here. No. Oh, first off, I know you're joking, Hifumi, but this is big facts. I've been playing video games for 35 years. If one missed crit causes your team to die, you suck at video games. That's how that works. One missed crit, your whole team dies, you suck. That's what that means. Like, that's not the game's fault. You suck at that point. At that point, like, dude, your whole situation should not be determined on one crit. Something is wrong with that situation. Now, in Warframe, you could miss one crit and that'll cost you 15 minutes. It's a difference of it's the difference of 1 second or 15 minutes. In this game, it's the difference of, oh my God, I have to spend another 2 seconds. Yeah, satisfaction. Call it what it is, Hifumi. It is what it is, bro. It's cool. I just don't miss the crit. I just don't know what everybody's scared of. I understand it in his case. I'm not gonna get too deep in that. That's a whole nother conversation. I have to talk about that. Let me just wrap that conversation up real quick. Now I can move on with what we're doing here for Lenny. So the more times they hit, the less crit rate you need. The less times they hit, the more crit rate you need. Apply as much crit rate as you deem comfortable, that you're comfortable with. Okay. At the end of the day, there's these baselines, crit rate or crit chance. Doesn't matter the game. It works in a curve. Right, it starts to peak its value per the value gained per integer, like peaks at 50%, and then it starts to diminish after that point. it becomes borderline useless around 80%, 80, 90%. Crit chance doesn't matter. Like it's after 90%, it does not matter. But if you have a weapon that fires 100 billion shots, you so don't need crit chance. But if you have a sniper rifle, and it's the difference of like, let's say you shoot with no crit chance, and that hits for 200 damage. But if you crit, for some reason, there are games like this, for some reason you crit for like a million, you should probably have 100% crit chance because that's a 999,700 damage difference. Warframe is like this, if you don't believe me. It's a difference of 1,000 or a million. You should probably have 100% crit chance. Just saying. But that's because they have crit chance multipliers in the 50s. You could have like a 50 times multiplier in that game, working behind the scenes. But in a game like this, where you have a 2.3x multiplier, it's like, bro, relax. It's cool. Just get it to the point. It's consistent. You should be all right. You'll be all right. You ain't gonna die. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. Trust me. You'll be fine. I've done this. I don't know how long. You'll be fine. I'm here to tell you you will be okay. Don't stress over it. But at the end of the day, if you want crit rate, go for crit rate. But you are gonna need more busted crit rate rolls, right? Just use Zhongli. I mean, you can. You can use Zhongli or Xingqiu. You can use Xingqiu merely for the passive. Yeah, just use. Yeah, that's why I tell people get Zhongli. He effectively is comfort mode for anybody who likes characters that don't need to be getting knocked all over the place. Like to get hit, get hit. Everything's straight. Okay, so if you're thinking more about, so if you're thinking crit damage, you're thinking damage. Which crit damage you do want. Yeah, you do want crit damage. Right, so try to hit 6 crit rate, 7 crit rate, and try to get the same amount of damage out of this. But don't worry about getting a huge amount of damage because ultimately you're missing all of the damage on this piece. I'm not even looking at the 4.1%. Right? In my Warframe mathematical brain, yeah, you got to consider the 4%. But you don't have to consider the 4% because you could take it off and the performance wouldn't change. The boss is still going to die in 10 seconds. Whether that 4% is there or not. That 4% doesn't matter. Right? Now, if it was 10% and 14 crit damage, now we're talking. Right? So that's what I want you to keep an eye out for. Until then, I would just work on replacing this with a 614 and leave it at that. And then just let time dictate your goblet. That's pretty much it. Any questions? Yeah, I'll run it for you. Swag. What's the question? The Abyss is resetting soon. You need to get somebody to do your Abyss? Do you say ask on Instagram? You don't have the logins? You're in the chat. Burger, you should have the log. I mean, I could post them again if you don't have them. Any chance you could also do, look at Yamiko? This one I fit. Hold on. First things first. Is anybody waiting in the line? Because I haven't done reviews in like a minute. Because everybody's accounts are done. Oh, okay. So yeah, we got break coming up, cuz. And then I'll go ahead and run a poll after this. See if we need to restart the stream or just keep it going. Let's see. You need to ascend her. That's one. Don't got a problem with the weapon. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I have no problem with that weapon. That's a skill. Oh, wait. Oh, but you could do that off one button press. That's fine. Excuse me, what? No, I was saying no. It's you're the next one in the queue. And I was like, oh, break is coming up. You know. So all right. So no constellations. That's fine. We are on Gilded, and you are. Wait, why are you on Gilded? Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Because there's a situation in her constellations, and that's when you go Gilded. If I'm not mistaken. I could be. I hope I'm wrong. It's this one, right? Yeah, you could play Aggravate, but there is a situation where, because you usually want to substat the EM. Is it this? Maybe it's not that much. I don't know. I don't think it really matters if you're. I guess it's fine. I mean, if you're only playing Aggravate, great. Burger, I feel so alone, my guy. I feel so alone, Burger. I be seeing these Aggravate Yai Mikos, and I'm like, why? Like, I hate this character on Aggravate. She's locked in to literally like one teammate, two teammates. I hate, or three, I guess, if you would consider I hate them. I hate it, bro. Let's see. But it does work. Okay, so with her, I think the set bonus is fine. I would take the burst to 9. I feel like it's the 6, bro. Wait, what weapon? Hmm. Hmm. Are you, what's your ER? This is Aggravate, right? Are you running a burst Aggravate? Say what? Hold on. I just like Aggravate better than Hyperbloom for Dendro, and it frees up my official if I need her in another Electro team. No, it's not that. I was no, I know it. I know Aggravate, right? And Yai Miko doesn't work on Hyperbloom. We can say she does, but she doesn't. She only attacks the blooms if there's no enemies in the vicinity. Use a burst when it's up, yeah. You would only run Ayaka in a Hyperbloom when you're doing boss fights. Because when it hits the boss, it hits the blooms. Or you would run Ayaka, or you would run Yamiko Hyperbloom just to say that you ran Hyperbloom. But when you actually look and calculate the Hyperbloom damage, that Hyperbloom damage did no damage. But you can say you ran Hyperbloom, and you can say that it works on Hyperbloom. She is not Hyperbloom. So as soon as you say Aggravate, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know, no, I understand. So I'm gonna review this like regular, right? Because there's no problem what you're doing. I just hate it, but I hate it because I hate Dendro. So ignore me on that front. Outside of C6, this is this is cracked at C6, but 3 and 24. I don't. You know what it is about Yai? Okay, so here's the deal with Yai Miko, right? In order to run that Yai Miko that I'm thinking of, you run a crit damage circlet Yai Miko, but you need to have a non-crit rate weapon Yai Miko. And I think that's where I'm having an issue with the Yaimiko. But in order to get that Yaimiko, right, you would have to replace your flower and your, where is it? Your flower and your timepiece. And your goblet, actually. Yeah, so your flower, timepiece, and goblet. And the reason why is because you, so all the damage that's coming out this, like that 13 crit damage, where is it? I mean, we could do the math right now. Check this out. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let's say for all intents and purposes, you got rid of 13 crit damage. We'll say 14 because of +2, because I don't feel like dealing with decimals, right? And then 10, 11, I guess, 11, right? And then 24, right? So 24 plus 24. So that's 49 crit damage, right? Now, if you happen to have a weapon at some point that has 30 crit damage or higher, I don't know, I don't care. If you got 30 crit damage or higher, then you should be all right. Why am I saying 30? Because if you take 20 divided by 3, how much is that? What is it? 30? No, 20 divided by 3. Is that 6 crit damage? You would only need 6 crit damage per artifact. And a weapon to have like 30 crit damage on it, and you broke even on your damage. But what this will do is it'll open you up to some insanely broken artifacts that are simply just broken by way of just being balanced, if that makes sense. Because now, if you think about it, I was giving you a build that had no crit damage on the artifacts, and it broke even off of a, you know, it basically, you only need 6 crit damage on this, and you need 6 crit damage on that, and you need, what, 6, 7, whatever crit damage, 5 crit damage on this guy. But this is just having a black cliff, mind you. Excuse me. Right? That's with a black cliff. Now imagine if you did not have that, but you had, let's say you got 10 crit rate, but you got 14 crit damage. Or let's say it's 10 crit rate and 10 crit damage, right? But here, you got 10 crit rate, and instead of 6 crit damage, you have 14 crit damage. Now you're up 8. Same thing here. You're not only up 8, like, well, yeah, no, you're still up 8, because what is it, 6 crit damage or something? So you're up another 8. So now this number is up 16. And your account is, your Yaimiko is already primed for the Verity by taking that approach. Now you can run a whole slew of weapons. You can run basically every other weapon for Yaimiko. You can run this weapon, this weapon, this weapon. You could be like, oh, EM because EM, and more EM because the EM things. You can actually do that. You can run a Witsith. You can run this thing, which actually is pretty good, believe it or not. You can run this thing, whatever this thing is. You can run all of the things. You can run all of the things. And all of the 5 stars. You can run a Skyward Atlas. You can run this thing, which I don't even know if this thing is strong on her like that. But you can. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you're stuck with this weapon or this weapon. Which are good. They're great weapons. Right? But you would open up. It would open up your options. Just by doing that. But to do that, you would have to replace 3 pieces. Why I keep going to Logan? To do that, you'd have to replace 3 pieces on your account. Gilded set or not, you'd have to replace 3 pieces. You know, and in my opinion, you're fine as far as EM. I don't think you need this entirely busted amount of EM, because if EM is that serious, you just put instructors on a character on your team. Because if you lock yourself into, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep you from locking yourself into a hyper-specific team. Because we don't know what Fiorina's going to be like. We don't know what the lady in Natlin's going to be like. We don't know what these characters are going to be like. And if you have her so hyper-focused with this, like, Dendro-only team, when Fiorina comes out, you're going to have to rebalance all that EM into damage anyway. You know what I mean? So, To be honest, I don't ever play her not with Nahida. Are you for real? Have you tried her with Kazuha? You could just run her with a triple EM Kazuha and she'll do the same damage. Then again, Nahida is doing way more damage than Kazuha. Mm. If I need Electro on another team, I'll play Fischl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just a 5-star Fischl. She's Fischl, but a 5-star. That's all. Yeah, leave her as Aggravate. I'm not saying don't run Aggravate. I'm just saying, like, when you start to reroll these pieces, right? If there's EM on any of them, like this one, don't worry about that 33 EM. Don't worry about the 56 EM. That's really kind of what. That's all I'm saying. Because you're gonna have 80 plus another what 150 from the passive. Unless you're running 2 Dendro. If you're running 2 Dendro, you'll have 180. You'll be at 180 EM. Right now you had a bunch of EM, but once again, you could just supplement the EM with instructors if it's that serious. Which I'm sure it's not that serious. If it is that serious, you just slap on a 4-piece instructor. Oh, you was looking at the crit? EM was extra? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So when you go to replace these, don't worry about these 2 random EM rolls. It's a lot of EM, it is. But once again, if it's you need EM, you must have the EM. No, you don't. Just run instructors on some other character. Whoever, not Nahida, but whoever's with Nahida, all they have to do is, let's say you got Bennett or whoever. Here's Bennett. You just do that with instructors and you have 120 EM for everybody on the team. Which it'll stack, if I'm not mistaken, it stacks on top of Nahida. I don't know if it's snapshots, but it stacks. So, so I'll replace those 3 pieces. And then just get your skill to 9. That's it. That is your Yae Miko. Oh, and I'll leave you with this, because I keep forgetting to say this part. I'm going to wrap it up right here. All you want to do is you want to hit, if I'm not mistaken, you just want to hit, I think it's 46 crit rate right there. Hold on. Let me double check. You just want to hit 46 crit rate. Yeah, so just hit 46 or higher without a crit rate circlet. If you can do that, you're good. And to do that, you need an average of 8 crit rate per piece. I mean 8.2, but I'm going to say 8. Sound good? Haven't seen eggs in a while. Everybody's in school. They're probably doing homework or projects or something. Any questions? Any questions at all? School, you ain't gonna be saying that when you go apply for a job or try to start a business. You're gonna be like, huh, school saved me. Be like, yep, it sure did. How's it feel? How's it feel going to Louis Vuitton and going swipe and picking up that purse that you can afford for no reason? How's it feel? How's it feel walking in the dealership and be like, I want that car, and you just can get the car? How's that feel? Feels great, huh? That's a nice car. I want that car. And then you just go get the car. Yeah, but you can. it feels good being able to walk somewhere and be like, ooh, I like that. And then you just go swipe and then walk out and you don't break a sweat. That feels great, doesn't it? Having a phone bill and not even looking at it because it's set on autopay. That feels fantastic. One sec, y'all.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Swag, swag, swag. Guess what time it is, cuz? No questions? Swag. It's break time! Yeah! It's time to get swifty in here! I said I wasn't gonna smoke. But I think I went a pretty good time not smoking. I don't know who that is. Who is this guy? His name is Frosty. Who is Frosty? I don't know who Frosty is, but what I need to do right now, hopefully you guys can hear me, but I need to go to my friend list and remove a whole bunch of people. Because my friend list is about to be only made of people who play Genshin, because I'm tired of this Genshin friend list. And at this point, like, if I don't know somebody in real life, like, I don't really care that much. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, if I don't know you in real life, it ain't that serious. You know what I mean? Like, cuz I don't even know you like that. Like this dude, like he cool, but it's like I don't really know. I mean, if I see him around, I see him around. Like I see you around, I see you around. I think he was from Warframe. This dude, yeah, he FGC. I never even talked to him. I don't know who half these people is. Why do you think it's break time? That is a grizzly bear. Was that Rain? Wait, is Rain? Ain't Rain in the queue? Rain, didn't you join the queue for something? Your Zhao review? Yeah, no, look, it's M and Burger in the queue. That's why I'm like, who's in the queue? Yeah, you're in there as you're in there as a placeholder? Mm-mm. Oh, this one's gonna feel bad. He was one of the first guys in Warframe. But yeah, he hasn't been in there. He still plays Warframe? Jesus Christ. But yeah, he calling himself the critical god. Get up off my account, sir. Nope. I don't know what you're about. But if people wear phone posits and they not born in the 80s, I don't want nothing to do with you, cuz. Who are these people? I'm just trying to open up that dude is so dope at Marvel. But I'm just trying to remove people off my friend list so I can make room for some of y'all. Alright, this last one. What? The heck was that? Okay. What's up with people in their god complexes? I have no idea. Alright, now what was it? City message with Electro Seahorse. Oh, and Hunter Domain leftovers? Oh, for Rain. Rain. We are on our way. Rain, purple rain. Chocolate rain. Oh, how do you say it? Chocolate rain. One that ain't chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Alright, so this boss is Cancer. Cancer so much so, I actually would like to play Rosaria, but I'm not. Because, why? Which is weird. Now I think about it. Wasn't this boss for Nouvelette? And it's not a Hydro boss? This is a really strange fight. Hi, big guy. I'm gonna wait for him to move, because he always does. Yep. He likes to waste time. Nope, don't you move. See? I don't know what all that extra motion was for, good sir. Stop. Yay! Yay! Fighting that boss makes me question, like, should I even, like, hit my burst now, or should I wait till later? Cannot stand corn, but I like it right now. Yeah, that boss moves way. That's why I said I was like, man, I'm thinking about just running Rosaria. Like, I might just run Rosaria. Not that Rosaria would be any better. She would actually be, like, worse. But at least I'd have fun doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get to hit buttons and feel like I'm playing a very, very slow version of Devil May Cry. What'd you say? Haven't seen most of those new bosses. Not really missing too much. Ari, you're not really missing much, to be honest with you. Yeah, that electro shield is mad annoying. I think you low-key own something running Yoimiya, though. Let's do that. Let's actually do that. Okay. Yeah. Ayaka, yeah, she's fun, but because this thing keeps moving all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna interrupt the bird's happiness. Oh my god, y'all. It is hard not worrying about a cigarette right now because I'm thinking about the cigarette and I'm trying not to think about the cigarette. I'm about to play music or something. God, I don't even like corn in this corner's fire. I think I'm just hungry, y'all. I think that's what it is. Hey, what's going on, Cap? What's that in Capricorn Prince? We're just going swagtastic, good sir. Think about Jamaican beef patties. That helps you. I'm trying. Trying to think about this corn. It's like sweet corn, too. Because I don't even like corn. That's how I know I'm hungry. Capricorn. Get it? All right, let's stop. Sweet corn is horrible. I hate corn. Oh God, hold on. M City. Corn. Sweet corn. Cream corn. Oh, inside joke. Think about what it do to your lungs and think, do I want that? Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. It's terrible. I think I just need to eat. That does kill my craving. Eating helps me kill my craving. So I'd end up just putting a bunch of weight on, and then because I'm hyper all the time, it's gonna be lean weight
没事
anyway.
做的话，我来给你讲故事吧。
Mm. Bro, this corn is gross. I know this is exactly how the corn is supposed to taste. It is not the corn's fault. I just don't like corn. I cannot eat that. I ate like half of it, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm alright. It tastes like sweet grass water or something, or whatever. Whatever that flavor is. Whatever that is, I'm good. Justice for corn? Yeah, corn is fine. Grilled steamed corn mixed in with a little rice and gravy. Facts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, the craving should disappear. Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting on it. Oh, see, I'm supposed to be fighting this thing. Hold on. Say what? No, I wasn't trying to quit. Oh, trying to quit? Yes. I'm thinking about quitting. Not thinking about, but the thing is, like, I need to want to quit. Like, it's not hard to quit if I genuinely just, like, if it's sold on, if it's like, that's hard to explain. But I hate this horse. It's not even a horse. It's, oh, I really should have got Ayaka. Yep, reality just set in. Hold on. Give me one sec. Yep, reality just hit. That's not gonna work. Okay. Just stay alive for a hot minute. This should be okay. Okay. Are you gonna move, sir? You're gonna do the weird move thing, huh? Yeah! Give me that energy. Pro Dodger, facts. I'm just thinking to myself, just stay alive. Please just stay alive for a second. Say what? Still can't cook rice, but I can eat it. Hey, it be like that though, Ari. Sometimes it be like that. How old are you? 89? Just got off work and I've been wondering if you have been keeping up with Warframe lately. Here and there, yeah. You got Baruch Prime? Baruch is, I mean, if Baruch is good, there's nothing wrong. Baruch is actually up to, he is in the higher tiers. Like if I get off this let's make fun of Baruch kick. Oh, because I don't have Zhongli. There are moments where you just kind of need Zhongli. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? That dog needs to chill. Well, either way, you should learn to cook some rice or get a rice cooker. Yeah, you should learn to cook rice though. Ari, you are going to want to learn how to cook at some point. This dog always sounds like he's dying, and it breaks my heart every single time. Do y'all hear this? This dog sounds like he's dying every time. It's not even my dog. That's what feels bad. It's not even my dog. Oh, I'm coming, homie. Alright, here I come, homie. I'm coming, cut, chill. Oh, I gotta put him out. Let me just get this team, and then I'll put him out. Hold on. You can start the domain, but I'm not gonna be able to do the domain for like a hot second. Give me 1 second. I'll be back.
就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。 像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。
You know, I'm tired of people playing Tetris with my mama's house for the sake of just adding more Tetris blocks.
刀剑爆业。
I'm gonna let that sit in the ether where it may. Just, oh, we need more room for more stuff. Let's play Tetris and move my mama stuff just in random spots so we can just add random objects in random places. Like, oh, okay, so that's what we're doing. Got it. I didn't know we were doing that. Got it. I got it. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Hold on. Cuz, you need to chill. You're doing too much. Hold on. Chill. Smarty mix smarter pants. For this physical damage, do a number on you, cuz. 1, 2, 3. Come on. And say, hold on, don't make me get physical. Don't make me get physical Zhongli out here now. He ain't want to necessarily sleep on. That one SpongeBob episode. Girl just squeaking away like some rubber boots. Did you hear it though? Yeah, monkey dog. Yeah, monkey dog. Love the dog to death. Super old, not in the best shape. You know what I mean? Just, I be feeling bad. I feel bad for him. Wish there was something I could do, but I think real talk, like I'm not even in a financial position to be able to do what he like needs. Like what he needs, like he needs a lot. Oh yes, I got it. How much HP does that thing have? That thing has mad HP. Oh yeah, you running up on me. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't appreciate all that. You gotta fall back, homie. Oh my God, you guys are gonna witness a real cigarette craving here in a minute. So close to a 5-star, I'm at like 74 pity. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to pull Risley? You trying to pull the Rizmeister? The guy with all of the Riz? All of the Riz things? Huh, pull through that part. I'm trying. I wonder if the stream is gonna try and hold me hostage. I ain't gonna cap. I think the moment where I felt like, oh, somebody is literally trying to play God with my life right now as a joke because it's funny to them, is I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm finna switch to a different game, and then Phantom jumped in and was like, haha, I'm in queue now, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna haha because you cool, but that's not cool, cuz. That's not cool. That's like, oh yeah, the party's ending, I gotta go to sleep because I gotta work tomorrow, and I'm like, oh no, but wait a minute, I still gotta do a speech, so you gotta stay up late night and hear this speech because speech, and I'm just gonna hold you up from going to sleep because speech. It's like, cuz, really? It was funny in a moment, but it's like, dude, chill. Like, play too much. All right, let's see. I think I told him that too. It's like, bro, that's not funny. I laughed it off, but I was like, yeah, ha ha ha, but that's not funny. All right, let's see. I don't know why I thought about that just now. I'm expecting somebody to do it. That's probably why I talked about it. I'm expecting somebody to be like, oh, but wait! More Genshin! It's like there's nothing to do here. unless there's something to do here. Unless somebody needs something, then yeah, we can stay on. But if nobody needs nothing, Star Rail, cuz. I've been on such a Star Rail kick the last few weeks. Like, bro, I'm trying to play Star Rail. It's a game you can play without having to play it. Do you know how amazing that is? There's a reason why Idle Heroes is one of the #1 selling games on the App Store, cuz. Reasons for things, you feel me? Are you building pity? Oh, you asking already. I wanted Nouvellette, but I didn't get anything, so now I want Venti. Ah. Yeah, Venti is AFK gaming, it's a thing. Wanna know why? Because multitasking is a thing. People have lives. I think people are tired of not having a life in these gacha games. That's why Star Rail is making a killing. We should give them AFK Arena vibes. It's Genshin, but AFK Arena at the same time. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're gonna like this one. When I found out it was a turn-based game I don't have to play, I was like, oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. It's an interactive TV show. This is dope. But they could just cut down on the dialogue. Are you gonna die, bro? Hold on. I'm saving my skill for the next wave. There we go. Oh, my crit. My crit dropped. Hold on. Excuse me. I need crit rate. I don't need all that damage. I just need my crit consistent. Oh. Cool. Most of them have autoplay. I wonder why. I wonder why the birds do fly when we wake up to sleep at night. We have those dreams, little dream of, I don't know what the song is. I want to know why, wonder why. They have skip tech, whatchamacallits, autoplay. Why do they have autoplay? Because ain't nobody trying to play them games. Everybody hustling. Everybody trying to move, hustle, get their money on. Everybody got stuff to do. They got life to live. And companies, including myself, have been trying to take all of your time. Well, not me, but companies. I don't put handcuffs on people, but the games do. Wanna know why? Because if they wasn't, we would have a skip button during dialogue. That's why. All right, so what's going on? Also, I have skip tickets. Yep. Hey, you know the exact song that went through my head just now, bro. Wait, Waddles is here? Waddles! Oh, and a blue term. Welcome back, a blue term! Waddles! What's happening with you, cuz? What beast goes in zone? My whole face is in pain right now. How are you all? My face is in pain. No, it's not. It is. Have you ever had a cigarette withdrawal? It's just an illusion? No. I'm having cigarette withdrawals. No, I still got a toothache, but it's a toothache and a cigarette withdrawal, a nicotine withdrawal. So what happens is, what happened with withdrawals is you feel this weird, I can't remember exactly what causes it, but there's a pull that you feel in your body. Now, for sometimes, like for alcohol, for example, it'll be a pull in your temples, and you'll feel a tightening of your diaphragm, right? And usually when you see people have cravings and stuff and they're grabbing their stomach and crouched over and be, oh my God, it hurts. Right? I don't know what there is causing the issue, but there's a pull it's like a twisting, right? Now in the face, what you feel it's just not as intense as it is in the diaphragm. I don't feel it in my diaphragm, but I definitely feel it in my face right now. I don't know what's his name? I don't know what the weekend was talking about, not feeling his face. You can definitely feel your face, bro. I can't feel my face. You need to stop drugs the weekend. You're having drug situations, bro. That's not what we're, yeah. One thing that always killed me with the weekend, because I remember when he first came out, there was this female that just would not stop playing his music. And I couldn't understand why in the world he had to have so much reverb on all his vocals. It was good, but it was so much on everything. And it's like, I get it, ambient smoke and whatnot. It's like, but chill just a little bit. And that one sound would be like yeah, it's crazy. That's why I'm just talking. That's why I'm just rambling right now. That's it. That's it, Rain? Kiss. As much as I want the Riz Puncher itself with his underboss drip, that part, I'm pretty content with my 5 stars. And I was building. Oh, I'll hate them. And I got back to Warframe and built 3 frames and 2 kick guns. Yeah, that's how Warframe is. I don't know what Burger's in there for. It's me, Ario. Is Burger in place of... Is Burger even here? That's the beauty of having Chinese characters in your name. I can't see if you're here. It's amazing. Ari placeholder? Swag. Just making sure. Ari! Alright. What you need, Ari? What we doing? I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. Oh, God. And then I realized what the song was about. Ja review? Okay. Oh, my God. Wait. Aren't you my friend list? No. No. Okay, that's fine. UID is 620 12. There you go. Ari, mwahahaha, mwahahaha. Did his hair just? I thought his hair like teleported in. All right, cool. Real quick, AR53. All right. So we got level 90. Good. Skyward Spine. Not tripping on this one. It's I was gonna say the base attack should be way higher. What's going on? So level the weapon to 90. If you're gonna use this weapon, hold on. First off, okay. If you're gonna use this weapon on, wait, what? Oh, okay. So if you're gonna use this weapon on him, level it to 90. You just got it? Okay. What other? Would you happen to have like a? Not a white tassel. What weapons do you have? Like, do you got a Favoni? Well, no, just use this. Yeah, this one's fine. Yeah, just use this one. Oh, you have the white tassel? Yeah, just use this one. Because the white tassel is only going to buff his normals and all that jazz. And, yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of plunge attacks with y'all. So this one's fine. I'm going to look at your ratio here in a minute. You're on the 4-piece. Good. No constellations. Thank God that this is what your talents look like. So you can get your burst to 8 right now if you'd like. But once your burst is at 8, then I would seesaw it back and forth. So then go 9 on the normal, 9 on the burst, or you could start investing. Get your skill up to 8. It's totally up to you, right? But at some point, you want the normals to be at least at 9. You do. As expensive as it is, that if you're going to be maining him, if you're not going to be maining him, you leave it at 8. But you want at least his burst to at least be at 8. right? To get like a decent amount of performance, right? If your artifacts are cracked, you can leave them at 6 or 7, but if they're not like cracked, then I would try to get the burst to at least 8. And you should be alright. But first things first, level 90 this weapon before you do anything. Ratio 44 137. Okay. I know this is plus 8, and I think it should be active right now, meaning that yep, that's going to be extremely low. Okay, so let's see what goes on here. We have holy Jesus. That's definitely a reroll. I was just trying to think, what would you reroll it into? That one is okay. I think I see the problem. Got it. Yep. So you want to rock a crit rate circlet. That is all in all. So if you want to just get them up and going, just change this to a crit rate circlet. Screw all that crit damage, blah blah blah. Crit rate circlet. Unless you are doing shenanigans that I'm doing, which is where you're popping crit food. If you're popping crit rate, exclusively crit rate, you know, like the triple burger thing with D-Luke. If you're doing that, fine, do what you do. But all in all, to never have to touch food and just have them working, right? Yeah, just change this to crit rate. A goblet will come to you over time. You don't have to worry about this one too much. And then you would just change this into something a little more stronger. Now, if you want to make it to where crit rate is going to be the best option over a crit damage circlet, right, then you technically have the, not even technically, literally, you literally have the flower, right? You basically, almost literally, have the timepiece. You would just need something similar on the goblet. And then if you get something like 24% crit damage, somewhere around there, maybe even 21, at least 24, 25, 26, somewhere in that range on the circlet, on a crit rate circlet. Crit rate with a whole bunch of crit damage. You get something like that on the circlet, that'll actually match what the crit damage circlet would do. It just takes that to match crit damage. That's why I usually recommend trying to get like a bunch of crit rate rolls and just let the crit damage do what it do. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Right? And then the goblet's going to do what the goblet does. So when you go farming, your goal is crit rate with a crit damage substat. If you insist on having more than just one substat you're looking for, attack percent. Right? And then on, I think it was this guy. Yeah, this guy, don't worry about attack percent. You can. I don't want you worrying about a third substat in the build. You know how there's multiple substats you got to worry about. In his case, crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy, recharge. I don't want you worrying about attack and energy recharge on your feather. I want you worrying about crit rate and crit damage on your feather, right? And then here is where you're going to be worrying about one of those two substats, either attack percent or energy recharge, if you had to choose one. Like, oh my God, I need crit damage, but I want attack and energy recharge. Great, then get crit damage, but upgrade the crit rate circlet with crit damage, attack percent, and energy recharge. Do it on the circlet. Because you should, it's like I'm trying to save you resin to make sure that when you invest, you're not spending a million resin just trying to get the substats, let alone have them roll into the right stats. You know what I mean? So I have loads of fragile. I just didn't want to spend it on. Hold on. Just didn't want to spend it on one character. That's why. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, blow my nose. Snacky turn. That's probably just those cigarette toxins trying to leave my body. They over here like, no, I want to stay. And I'm like, no, even though I kind of have a headache right now. But that's okay. I'm going to see how long I can go before I need one. Thank you, Hifumi and Ari. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, so for now, focus on focus farm crit rate main stat circlet with a crit damage substat. If it has any other substats, meaning attack percent or energy recharge, great. And as far as the feather is concerned, only look for crit rate crit damage. If it happens to other stats, great. Don't treat it as a must, right? And then you're gonna do reroll this if it becomes available. But your goal is to reroll this for crit rate. That's your goal. You are going to be sacrificing the attack percent Your damage is going to come down, but your consistency is going to skyrocket. It's going to go pew, like all the way up. Now, with that being said, also, what you could do is if you happen, just so happen, to get a crit damage circlet with attack percent and crit rate, just lock it, set it aside. And the reason why you're going to do that is in a random event, you happen to pull a Jade Spear, that is going to be the weapon that you're going to switch to. You do not need to worry about attack percent if you have a Jade Spear due to the 4-piece set bonus. You're going to be overinflated with attack percent with a Jade Spear. Right? So while you're farming the crit rate, crit damage circlet, keep an eye out for a crit damage, crit rate circlet. Crit damage being the main stat. If you get it, I'm repeating this on purpose. If you get it, lock it, set it aside. If you get 3 of them, lock them, set it aside. And you're going to hold those in the event, because the Jade Spear is a standard banner weapon. If you randomly, oh my God, Jade Spear, for some reason, it just hits your account, whether you pulled for it or not, well, guess what? You don't have to go farm circlets. You have them. They're just there. And all you got to do is reach and go roll, and it goes pew, and you have crit rate on one, or oh, it rolled no crit rate, but it even gave me 20% attack. Okay, well, that's option one. Roll the other one. Pew, and then it rolls. Oh, it gave me a bunch of crit rate, but it's got defense percent and flat defense and EM. Okay, well, now you got 2 to play with. Pick which one you want, and now you got 2. Who cares? So while you're farming, set them aside. Plan for the future. Sound good? These sound effects, these are sound effects I'm using as placeholders for pain. For my craving, my headache and whatnot. I'm trying to play, I'm not playing it off. I'm just trying to over, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to, like, oh my God, I felt that. Oh, okay, cool. We're going to step over that. I'm going to push through that. That don't hurt. Ah. You know how you do like a push up and you're tired, so you grunt? Ah. You're doing the so you can get through the push up. Right? So making random noises helping me. Yeah, distracting, I guess. Yeah. I don't even know if it's really distracting. I'm basically grunting without grunting. I guess you could say overcompensate. I don't know. I don't know what I would call it. I'm just making a noise to exert the feeling of pain and discomfort, but I'm packaging it in a sound effect. I'm packaging it into something I can express. That makes sense. So instead of going, man, my face, my forehead, my head, instead of doing all of that, I'm like, pew, artifacts, pew, pew, you know what I'm saying? So, pew, artifacts, pew, 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 we want, I'm doing all of that. So, instead of saying ow, I'm saying pew. Basically. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, we got through that one. Yeah. But yeah, any questions, Ari? You silencer, Jesus Christ. I just got a message. That's exactly what I was waiting for. That's actually what I was waiting for. I could do it without the break, but it'd be nice. Swag, swag, swag. No, I was asking, what are you deleting, bro? No question? Okay. Burger, what are you doing? First things first, hold on, let me check something, bro, because I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I am getting a little annoyed with this. Why do you have power to like mute her and all of that? How do you have that? You're not supposed to have that. First off, you're not supposed to have that. On my end, it says he deleted all your messages or something. Unless you deleted them. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on. Hopefully I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Yeah, no, Burger deleted them. Yeah, dude. Why does he have the power to delete your messages? You guys are the same rank. So that's why I'm looking like, why are the, whatever you want to call it, why are they offset? But I can't see where they're, here it goes. Why do you keep, bro? Hold on. If you show up one more time as a managing moderator, I'm taking away your mod. I gotta take away your mod shit. They're still on the screen for you. I'll post it in Discord. Ploop. 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 That's what I'm looking at. Now, I don't know where that comes from, but for some reason, I'll get into it later. But Burger, stop promoting yourself. Let me put it that way. Every time I look, he promoted himself. And it's like, please stop doing that. I haven't even looked if there are any new sets. Any new sets where? I'm going to level up her traces first. Oh, yeah, let me do the poll. Hold on. We are going to do a poll. Booyaka, because we finna take a break. All right, look. I'm proud of myself. Y'all gonna be not proud of me, okay? But I think I went practice run number 1, right? Added extra 2 hours. Nope. Matter of fact, y'all ain't gonna know nothing. How about that? We don't ignore everything I just said. All right. So, what is it? Split stream. If so, Honkai. If not, stay on here. Stay Genshin. Split Honkai. Boom. And I'll let you guys decide. If you want to say, it could go either way. It doesn't matter to me. If you guys want to do Honkai, we can do Honkai. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be interacting with you guys' accounts, but it'll be either Honkai or if I can, you know, it's totally up to you guys. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter to me. Four? Holy Jesus. Yeah, but we're going to take a break, and then by the time I get back from break, then we'll figure it out. No, she's not quantum. She's ice. She could benefit from the quantum set. It's like, who is it? I forgot what catalyst. There's a catalyst user in this game that legit, and I'm not talking about Ningguang. There's a legit catalyst user that can benefit from this set. Whatever this one is. This one that gives you attack speed. I forgot who it was. God, who was it? I know Risley is one, but there's a legit catalyst user who can benefit. And I'm not talking Ningguang. I think it's like Clear or something. And I'm not talking about Wanderer, right? But it skips over the Animo, but it's the 4-piece passive why they use it. And with Jing Lu, it's the defense. Yeah, it's the deep. In her case, it's a defense ignore. Yeah. Holy gee, that got real. 8 votes for Honkai. Well, I'm still finna leave that vote up there. But yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Take my medication. Okay. I am not going to, let me shut up. I'm all over the place right now. Ignore me. Yeah, let me go make my coffee though. And then I gotta take, cause like I said, I got a toothache. I had to go get antibiotics the other day, right? So I gotta take that and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's a little break or whatever. Nope, we're not doing this, Johnson. We about to split the stream. You don't see this? You don't see this up top? Do you not see that up top, good sir? What they say? Homie thought he was gonna make it out the hood. Not today. And I'm behind 3 months. Yes, you are. Join Risley. Just came in. You did just come in. But there's a poll up top. I'm giving you a hard time, Johnson. You've You've been jokey lately, so I just was like, okay, he probably finna come in on that extra energy, so I'm gonna hit him before he hit me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hit him with it like, oh, okay, I already know he about to come in on some yuck, and I'm gonna hit him with that yuck first. You know what I'm saying? So let me go in there like, all right, man, I'm gonna meet you halfway. You know what I mean? But yeah, but nah, it's no, we finna take a break. Like I'm on break right now, but I'm finna make a coffee, do all that good stuff. You know what I mean? The goody, well, goofy. Well, nah, he be hype. He be joking. Fun. He be coming in like, okay, I'm finna like you remember John C came in. He was like, I'm finna roast. I want him to, but you was want me to roast you. It's like I'm not in the mood for that. Like I don't be roasting people. I only roast people when I have a reason to roast them. Like I can't roast people for no reason. Coffee break, same thing here, cuz. Same thing here. High five. You feel me? So I'm gonna do that, and then according to this poll, after a break, I'm gonna be stopping the stream. We're gonna be on Hawkeye, cuz. Technically, I could just stop the stream right now, and we could just pause, and I could just not be on stream. I could do that. Anyway, let me mute this. Go take care of all my personals and whatnot. And my nose has been running like crazy, bro. I'll be blowing my nose on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all in just a few minutes. Everybody get your coffees and sodas and waters and you know I'm talking about waters and sodas and what's going on, Shane? How you doing? Everybody get all your things and whatnot. If you haven't voted, vote. You know. But it's gonna take quite a few for me to stay on Genshin. If anybody wants to stay on Genshin. But I think the votes have already pretty much been in. You know what I mean? You're good? It's good to hear. I know it's been a long time since I've seen you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to step away from the mic, handle that. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure I didn't miss nobody. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be right back.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
All right, hang tight, Chirins. Still wrapping up. Y'all can still feel free to vote if you like. But yeah, I'm almost. There's still gonna be a couple more minutes. All right, be right back.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
fancy. Hold on. There's a Zan. Oh, by the way, they can't hear you, so don't worry about it. So Zan C. I accept account review requests, but you probably can't even hear me. So I accept account review requests, but we're about to switch to Honkai in a minute. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing any reviews. Yeah, but I'll be doing this probably again on Wednesday. What time works for you? Because if you need a review, I want to make sure I'm slotting in a good time for people who really need it. No, it's all good. It's all good because most of my community, they're all done for the most part with their accounts. You know what I mean? So, and I think we only had like 3 today. Who's that? Zanzi. We only had like 3 major like reviews. We didn't have like any crazy reviews, right? So, if you're gonna be here, if you're typically, if you think you're gonna be here later in the day, then I can split the stream in the other direction. So instead of doing Genshin first, I could do Honkai first and then Genshin later. I could do something like that. Anyway, let me wrap this up and then I'll be back. But don't forget to like and subscribe, Zan. You know what I mean? You can rewind the whole stream, listen to it as a podcast. See if you like it. If you like it, sub, swag. But we're going to be starting Honkai here in a minute. What's going on, Newts? All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Just finishing up my coffee, cuz.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。 这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Okay, almost. And then I'm going to come back. We're going to chop it up for a little bit, and I'm going to split it, and we're going to do Honkai. Alright? That sound like a plan to y'all? I'm going to safely assume that that is the plan. And no, I'm not smoking. Jesus Christ.刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。All right, cool. Swag. Oh, hold on. 剑就和茶一样。Where the heck is my phone so I can see this stream? Did she say phone? Yeah. Hey, tell me that thumbnail ain't cool though. That thumbnail's cool, ain't it? It look cool. It's got personality, personality-citrus, right? I hope so. Wait, what happened? Because I'm a blind little boy, my eyes can't see tiny bugs. Say what now? I think he might be. Stop it. Mm, that is some hot coffee, cuz. Okay. Y'all not finna like me for this one, but now I'm finna smoke. Because I went forever without a cigarette. Right. So for those who might have thought I'm smoking, I'm not. Now I am, but I wasn't. Shaking my head? No, I know it's terrible. That's why I tell you guys don't. It's that addictive. I'm just not finna sit here and lie to y'all. Uh-oh. But I am going to be doing it in increments. I already had this conversation with another smoker, and we're going to be making an effort to stop. It's going to be weaning, though. It's going to be definitely an overtime situation. Don't smoke it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Or I could lie. I could lie to y'all. You want me to lie? I could do that. I can lie right now. I could be like, that's not a cigarette. That's a straw with cotton in one side, and I'm just acting like it. Oh, and this right here, this is a toothbrush. That's a toothbrush. I'm just flicking the bristles. I could lie. Want me to lie? But no, I mean it. Like, don't do it. It is actually that addicting. That's why I tell you guys don't do it. Use me as an example as to why not to do it. And no, it's not that I can necessarily, oh, well, I'm still up and I'm moving and I'm healthy and blah, blah. No, that I'm not healthy because of cigarettes. There are so many issues all over the place. It's just that it's that addicting. I can tell you, talk about it, and still do it because it's that addicting. That's why. So it was a struggle. Fun part, though, I don't actually smoke whole cigarettes anymore. I could probably hit about a quarter of the cigarette, tap it out, maybe half. Tap it out, and I'm straight. So Star Rail. I cannot wait to get on Star Rail with y'all. Hey, who in here got a... Alright. So, I'm working on Jingliu. I'm working on Links. Don't play video games, kids. Don't do that either. Nope. On the contrary. You could do that. Do it in your free time, though. Do it in your free time, and don't put that before what's important in your life. You do that, now you really gonna have problems. Don't drink coffee. Stop it. Wait, who typed that? Burger? Yeah, Burger was on this one. Was y'all here when Burger was on that coffee kick for a sec? Have you tried nicotine gum? Yeah, it's terrible. It has a tingle to it I can't do. I feel bad for Zan because I could be looking at their account right now, but I needed to step away from the TV for a sec. Like, it's called caring for yourself. That's the thing, right? This would probably be some advice that I give you guys, and it's something I need to practice more often myself. Shout out to my homies on this one, and some other very important people in my life for pointing it out to me. So, it's okay to do stuff for people that you. This is not including family. You do whatever you need to do for your family. That's family, right? But it's okay to do things for free and hook the homies up and blah 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 and all that's fine, right? But if you don't want to do it, it's okay to charge. You know what I mean? That's something I had to. Because what I was about to say was, if somebody pay me, I'll do reviews. You know, hey, how you doing? Doing all right. If somebody pay, I'll do it, but I don't want to do it. I want to play Honkai. So pay me and I'll stay on Genshin. That makes sense. That doesn't mean pay, because that'd be stupid. That'd be mismanaging your funds. That'd piss me off more than anything. I'd be more mad that you spent money to pay somebody to do what they didn't want to do in the first place. Like, you could have spent that money on something else. Think about it. Okay. Give me one sec, y'all.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
Yeah, I just want to check on Pops. He just looked a little tired. He just got it from a nap, though. Oh, let me read this. You said coffee is counterproductive. You actually have less energy in most cases. I just found out that's due to ADHD, good sir. If you drink coffee and lose energy, or you drink coffee and stabilize, you probably have ADHD. That's not a bad thing. It just means your mind works a little differently. What if it was just 69 cents? Well, it could be due to ADHD. Let me put it that way. I'm not going to sit here and make statements like they're definitive. It's just that, to my understanding, that could be the case. If it's 69 cents, well, do you need the 60? Last thing, all I'm saying, I say it like this, Newts. If you spend it and then you looking in your pocket for 69 cents somewhere down the road, just remember you spent that 69 cents on something stupid. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I have been very broke before. Very broke. And when you are that broke, you think about that pack of gum you bought that last week. I'm just saying. I'm keeping it a buck right now. Spend your money on stuff that's important. Unless you have an excessive amount to spend. Then do what you want. But at the end of the day, you want to make sure you take care of yourself. That's all it is. Just take care of yourself. Please add that star rail. Please add that. Please add that calm. Please. Oh, yeah, nah, we doing star rail. Please do that. What, star rail? Because I'm finna stop the stream and move to star rail. I'm just making sure whoever comes in new knows that we finna move to star rail. That's why I haven't started it yet. That's why I'm taking a break. If they show up for Genshin, hey, just let y'all know we finna move to star rail. But I'm making sure I'm enjoying my break, kicking it with those that's here. Because when I start the star rail stream, chances are people aren't going to show up. There might be some that might not show because they're not here for star rail. They're here for Genshin. You know what I mean? All right, so hold on, let me read the rest of this. It's a stimulant that keeps you up for a bit longer. It's a stimulant, but you got to know how the stimulant works. And then that'll answer your question. It doesn't give you energy. It blocks your sleep receptors. And it produces dopamine, and by way of producing the dopamine, it gives you energy. The dopamine gives you energy. So it gives you dopamine, and it blocks your sleep receptors. And the reason you crash is because you have all this adenosine that has nowhere to go. So your body, but you still got these sleep receptors. But then you have an overabundance of sleep receptors. So then you have all this adenosine and all these sleep receptors present once the coffee wears out. So then all of a sudden you have all this adenosine attaching to all these sleep receptors and you crash. And you're like, oh my God, what happened? And it's like, oh, well, that's what happened. The only way to stop it is to either sleep it off or drink more coffee. But I don't recommend drinking more coffee unless you don't care like me. I sometimes don't care. But I'm in a position I got to do what I got to do. I don't have time to think about it right now. I got like way too much going on. What if I donated not even enough for a chicken nugget? As long as you don't look back and worry about what you donated, then you're good. Think about it. Nah, bro, I don't get paid enough to think. That's called passive income, Johnson. I don't get paid enough to think. We call that passive income, cuz. Why do signs keep pointing to that? It is. Probably. You have ADHD? Drink coffee. You're supposed to drink 1 cup about every 2 hours after waking up so it doesn't interrupt your sleep quality. Yeah, you just want you just don't want it to mess with you. Yeah, you'll get headaches, yeah. Yeah. But I feel like, at least in my experience, my coffee headaches come from a lack of sleep. Or I'll say they're coming from a lack of sleep. But that's just because I'm doing a lot. You know what I mean? If I have any regrets in life right now, it's just my time management. I just need to optimize my time management. I just need to optimize it. It's not bad. I just need to optimize it. Like sleep more where I can, blah blah blah, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Higher quality sleep when I do sleep. I don't need a lot of sleep. I just need higher quality sleep. Basically. I legit don't crash. It keeps going on for hours. You probably don't have ADHD then. Or you might. I mean, I don't know. It's not definitive, but it's just it could be the case. So people clearly want to do Star Rail. All right, y'all ready? I'm gonna read this last. I'm gonna read these last couple comments. It makes me tired. What, coffee makes you tired? I've had so many people go, do you have ADHD? And I'm sitting here like, why do you keep doing this to me? I'm trying not to acknowledge this right now. Heck of funny. Well, even 6 hours of sleep are fine for a lot of people. Yeah, they say 8 to 12 hours, but yes, I mean, get enough sleep. Like, listen to your body. So if your body says 6, do 6. If your body says 8, do 8. If your body says 12, do 12. The whole idea is you don't want to sleep beyond what your body is asking for, because that could create it makes you groggy throughout the rest of the day, or at least for the majority of the morning that you're getting up. Like, you typically want to just, like, when you wake up, you want to just wake up, get up, and you want to start your day. But if you just sit in the bed, your body's going to start reintroducing that, I was going to call it a sleep agent, but it's going to start reintroducing, it's going to start producing the adenosine again. Long story short. What's going on, Gabby? As long as it's after a complete sleep. Yeah. Wait, I can't see the poll. Yeah, it's at 73% Honkai. What if it doesn't know what if it doesn't know what it wants and it acts like it's on illegal stuff? What if what doesn't act like it wants? What do you mean? I found the DPS punching bag. That is hilarious. All right, cool. Y'all ready, though? We about to move over to Honkai. We're going to do Honkai stuff. Oh, my God. These allergies are different. My body in terms of sleep? Could be psychological. It could be a number of things. I mean, there's so much that contributes to the quality of sleep, including diet. So it just depends. There's a lot of factors. It could be diet. It could be psychological. It could be... Thank you, Ifumi. It could be diet. It could be... it could be your sleep cycle itself. It could be a lot of times what I found with people who have sleep issues, it's either you're too busy and you're just ignoring sleep altogether, or you got something on your mind and you haven't dealt with it yet. You haven't resolved it psychologically. You need to resolve it psychologically, whatever it is. Right, y'all remember that time I was going through that whole talk about acceptance and blah blah blah. Like that alone contributed so much to the quality of sleep that I had. It's actually pretty impressive. And from my personal experience, it was very impressive how much better my sleep was practicing acceptance. And when I say practicing acceptance, I'm talking about not requiring things to be the way that they are not currently. If you feel like, oh, my life should be blah 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 blah, and you're having a hard time, you're having a hard time accepting what life handed you at this current moment in time, that ultimately should affect your sleep. It should be. I would anticipate it's affecting your sleep, right? And if it is, well, there's why you're not sleeping great. You know what I mean? So whatever you're facing in life, if you can't change it, I'm going to tell you the rule of thumb. If you can change it, change it. If you can't change it, let it go and accept it. Accept it, let it go. That's it. But once again, I'm going to repeat that, y'all. I want y'all to really, really take this in, for real. This is real talk I'm giving y'all right now. If you can change it, change it. If you can't change it, accept it and move on. That's it. All right, fair enough. Swag. All right, let's go on ahead, move ourselves over to Honkai. Without further ado, to see us from DWP. If you enjoyed this particular stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. We're not going to do the whole grandiose exit. We're going to save that for that Honkai swag. You feel me? We got, what, 4 hours and 20 minutes for Honkai. Let's go with the space training. Choo-choo. Let's swag it up. You feel me? And I will be seeing y'all in just a few moments, okay? I do have to use the restroom. We're going to get that in. I'll see y'all. We're probably going to be like 5-10 minutes or something like that. All right? I will be hollering at y'all. Love y'all. See y'all in just a few moments. All right?